Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, good evening, good day, good tomorrow, all those things. Hello, hello. We are back as hopefully as close to on schedule as possible. Yeah. But good morning. How is everybody today? Hope everybody's having a good day so far. Okay, let's see who got here first today. Nevi was first in chat today, has been first in chat 20 times. Santu was second in chat and has been second in chat 19 times. And then Oni Demon was third in chat and has been third in chat 20 times. Nicely done. Welcome. Sorry, I'm fixing something real quick. Let's put my arm down there. That'll be fun. Okay. Good morning, Daddy. Good morning, Michelle. Santu. Wonky Circle, hello, how are you? Yeah. I need no name, hello. So far so good. Yeah, that's about all you can do, huh? It's Wednesday, you know. I have adjusted the lights again, because I was having some trouble with my eye yesterday, but can't wait for my new glasses to get here. It's going to make it a lot easier. Yeah, but hopefully not having the direct light on me, because I'm using some bounces to bounce the light, kind of smooths it out a little bit, but we'll see. Oh, but yeah, the light changes about my left eye. It's not about making this look any better, because I know I can't. So it is what it is. Plus, I have a very bright red shirt today. Okay, speaking of shirt, our shirt of the day is, I may be wrong, but it's highly unlikely. So that is our shirt. Let us see about the movie. The movie today is Greystoke, The Legend of Tarzan, Lord of the Apes. Greystoke, Legend of Tarzan, Lord of the Apes was made in 1984, which was 41 years ago. A shipwreck strands a young Englishman in Africa, where he is raised by apes and must decide his future when he learns of his noble origins. It's like navel oranges, noble oranges, origins. You know what I mean? I'm trying to remember if this is 84. Isn't that the same year Highlander came out? Because that means that he had two movies out in 84. Highlander was right in that area somewhere. Let's take a look real quick. The original one, not the soon to be. No, Highlander was 2 years after this. So yeah. But I think Mr. Lambert did a very good job in both. Yeah. I was looking at the cast again for the new Highlander, and I keep just shaking my head. We have Russell Crowe replacing Sean Connery. I'm not seeing how that works. I must have chased people away. Okay. Well. Oh well. But Greystoke, this was actually pretty good. Liked it. Yeah. He was pretty unknown then, by then. See. I don't remember, and I could be wrong, but I don't remember seeing him anything before Tarzan there. Let's see if how close to the bottom Tarzan is. Okay. So Tarzan looks like it was his first English movie. All the rest of them looked like they were in French. Yeah. Because it was his 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 movies. Sorry. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 movies before that and 2 TV series. And oh, sorry, 1 TV series and then 1 TV movie before Greystoke. Then Highlander was 3 movies after this. But yeah. But I like this. This was a good one. You know, I'm hoping that the guy that did John Wick can make the Highlander movie good. We'll see what happens. Because that's the director. The remake. Yay. I'm just saying Russell Crowe is no Sean Connery. Christopher Lambert, yes. He plays Tarzan in this and plays Connor MacLeod of the Clan MacLeod in Highlander movie. Okay, let's move on to here so that we can get some credits out of the way. Ramirez. Without a Spanish accent, yeah. Let's see if I can get that. No, that's not it. Ramirez. Raiden from Mortal Kombat, that is correct. Raul Julia was in Mortal Kombat too. People forget how long Raul Julia was around and all the things that he was in. He was actually in the movie that made me fall in love with a car way back in the day. It was in a movie called The Gumball Rally. And he was hilarious in that movie. I'm looking for something real quick here while we're watching the credits. Bum ba dum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. I'm not seeing it. I do not know that number. I know he was in Street Fighter, but Mortal Kombat. What did Raul Julia play in Mortal Kombat? I'm looking it up right now. Mortal Kombat. Let's see. I believe it was this one. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Maybe it was Street Fighter. I thought it was this one. It was Street Fighter. Okay. There's the... Oh, yeah, I was wrong. It was Street Fighter. You're right. I'm wrong. Yep. Yep. He played Bison in Street Fighter. You are right. I am wrong. It happens. It's the very first one, yeah. Yeah, but he was, I think most people remember him both as this part, but also as Gomez Addams in the Addams Family movies. But I remember him from way, way back. I think the Gumball Rally came out in, let me look here. Boom, 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 boom. God, it had to be 70 something. Yeah, Gumball Rally was 1976, so it was when I was in high school. But that is the movie that made me fall in love with the Cobra. according to IMDb, the Street Fighter the movie was his. Let's see, those are video games. Let's see. TV movie. Down Came a Blackbird was Raul Julia's last movie in '95. He's credited for. Street Fighter was the last one while he was still alive. And then a TV movie called Down Come a Blackbird was released the year after. And then they used his voice in 2 video games also in '95 for Street Fighter. Yeah, he was great as Gomez Adams. I thought he did a fantastic job. Alrighty, let's get over to this thing. And I need to... One thing I realized is we didn't look at the intro yesterday. I don't know why it didn't play it, but we'll have to let it play through so it can play the intro. Why did it freeze? The way this thing's set up, I wish it would just keep playing. It doesn't. Sound looked like it was delayed a little bit. Okay, so let's see if I can make that just a little bit bigger. Sorry, I'm moving some things around here because I want more of the screen on there. Okay. Now hopefully it'll put us right back where we were. Survey says. Okay, yeah. Looks like we're in good shape. Yeah, let's do adjustment, make it just a little bit slower. Not... Yeah, that's better. You were making this cutscene, right? Yes. Do you remember any fun facts about it? I remember that people got upset about the crow plucking the guy's eyeball out at the beginning. We thought it was funny, but apparently we're sick, so you go up and around, I think. Okay, I need to move the map over this way so I can actually see it. Okay, we're going over. Sometimes you just gotta take the hit, right? Put this over here. Please let me know if this is an inappropriate question, but I saw a meme video where you and Pirate Software. Is it true you're his father? Yes. I am his dad. Have been his dad his whole life. He was a product of me and my wife. Yes, Diablo is what we're playing, Chrysler. Okay, let's get these arrow guys out of here. Let's see. 5. Well, 7 is what we're gonna need. Congrats, your son is very successful in my opinion, for what it's worth. Okay, cool. I think he's done a good job. Key was it? Okay, yeah, it was this one. Okay. Let's get our spoils. We want the spoils, please.
I gotta pawn some of this stuff.
Do ya? No, we don't really want a bow anyway, but yeah, we got everything else. Where are we at with our inventory? Yeah, we have kind of made it full, haven't we? It sounds quite a bit louder. Is it louder? I can turn it down. We were having trouble yesterday figuring out the right volume for the game. There, maybe that's better. You heard it many times. What was your favorite cinematic from Blizzard that you worked on? There are so many. Your Joy is. You do know who Your Joy is, right? Thor was done well by this guy. Crafted a lot of our green. What was up here? Yeah. Sorry, I'm going back over your stuff because it looks like there's some conversation going that I might need to. It's true. The birthday story is true. It's true. The birthday story is true. Okay, so my question. Sorry, I did not mean to pause that. The birthday story. Which one? The birthday story, and if you go back and watch the video of when I was on his show and talked about the birthday story, it was a dad humor with his son. That's all. And it's turned into this big, huge issue, and it shouldn't have been. It's just a dad having humor with his son. And I've said that many times, but people keep going, oh my God, he's an awful person. No, he's not. You know, it's just a dad. Oh, see, I screwed that up. Okay, that's better. I don't know how many of you do this with your dad, but we do. Is pretty much everything has to do with humor in our world. I have a different question. Probably you've heard it a million times. Your favorite cinematic? I don't have a favorite really. There's a couple that I like a lot. The intro for Warcraft 2 is one that I always bring up because I was able to make changes to it without telling anybody for the Battle Chest edition, and that was a lot of fun. It was a scene taken from MCU where Joy was as Odin given an edited speech to Thor on being a god of I've never seen that. Oh wow. I didn't understand it since I haven't kept up with the pirate software in years. I've never seen whatever this video is you're talking about. From the MCU? What? Nah, I've never seen that. Thursday I came in here. It was wonderful. Okay. Good morning, sir. Nice to see you. Good morning. Yeah, this video you're talking about I've never seen, so I'm glad your YouTube suggestion is finally no longer. I'm glad my YouTube suggested is finally no longer people making mountains out of molehills, and that is now a manageable size. I know it was meant as a joke. That's why it's funny. Okay. Dad doing dad things. Yes, that's what dads do. We got nothing else. You know, moms won't let us do much else. So we get away with what we can.
I can't carry anymore.
You keep saying that. Pick the damn thing up.
Too much baggage.
Okay, well, we're gonna have to go back to town. But we can always carry gold. Let's go back to town. I'm really curious as to what... Okay, that's just a cape. Alright, let's see where this thing is. We have a scroll of transport somewhere. Identity. Teleport back. Right click to read. Then left click to target. Okay. We right clicked it. Oh, okay. It's been a while. Oops. Not what we meant to do. Okay.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Well, let's leave the shop just for a second. Inventory, what can we... 2 to 6. We'll identify that. 3 to 8. 4 to 12, unidentified. Okay, we got 2 things to identify.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Okay. Light radius requires 30 strength. We have 30 strength. Vitality, plus 2 vitality. Dagger, axe, incest. Okay. I think this is a two-hander too. 4 to 8, 2 to 6. I think that's a... No, that's not a two-hander. Okay. We'll save this one. Let's go to our storage. Hey, lady.
Hey, how may I serve you?
We're gonna save this one for later. We got plenty of cash, right? Yeah, we got about $2,000. At some point, we'll come back here and have a dagger sale. Just for fun. Actually, let's save some of these. Interesting. Can you pick more than one at a time? No, you can't. Okay. What was this one? Potion for rejuvenation restores some life and mana. Okay. For now, we'll just do that. This all... Not too much needs repair, so I'm not worried about too much. Well, we'll fix that.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Okay. I heard mention yesterday that you don't like the new Hunter cast. Would you elaborate on that? It just doesn't fit, in my opinion. You know, I just don't, it just doesn't feel right. You know, it's just like a good example. What would be a good example? I'm not a fan of direct remakes. You know, I don't see, like, Russell Crowe as Ramirez. I'm just not seeing that. You know, because it's just doesn't, he just doesn't have the, for lack of a better way to put it, he doesn't have the magistry that Sean Connery had in that role. And a lot of it is Sean Connery's past, just you understanding him as an actor and stuff like that. Because I remember years ago seeing an old Jack Benny show where Sean Connery was still a beginning actor, and he played a bellboy in when Jack Benny visited Paris, I think it was. I'll have to find that old Jack Benny show, but yeah. But there's a certain majesty or way to carry that Sean Connery carried himself in that role that worked. You know, I think that the original one worked because it was raw and done on a low budget, so to speak, or on a lower budget. And I think they're going to overdo this one. As far as like the new Cavar, I always say his name wrong. I don't know. He's going to have to convince me. Now, I'm not saying that I can't be convinced that he's the right person, because I remember I used to not like Tom Cruise as an actor. And when they made him Lestat, before the movie came out, I'm like, this is not going to work. But I thought he did a great job as Lestat. You know, so I can be wrong. I'm just not feeling it looking at the cast and imagining the movie that was and them doing it. Now, hopefully, the director will be able to come back with that and say and make something unique that actually works. But right now, I'm just not seeing it. Okay. I guess I'll wait till the first trailer comes out and see what that says. What's in that first trailer? I'm just looking at, like I said, I'm just kind of looking at the cast raw and going, what am I looking at? Well, this sword seems to be pretty good. Is there a door here? Yeah. That room gave us nothing. I mean, I think it's also like at one point they were talking about remaking Big Trouble in Little China, and they were going to replace Kurt Russell with The Rock, and I'm just like, what? And I would have never bought that. God dang it. Run away! What is that? See, now I wish I had my identification scroll. Now I wish I went back to the witch. 6, 10. Yeah, I should have went back to the witch when I was in town. Do you know what they call the type of inventory system in Diablo? No, I do not. 8 you talk about 8 you talking about Highlander? I heard people call it volumetric, but I don't know. No, volumetric is the light sources. It's like the god rays coming through the clouds. That's what volumetric is. Volumetric lighting. They better leave the soundtrack on. Oh, it says in the thing that I read that they did get they're keeping the Queen soundtrack, so. Caffeinated Minds, thank you very much for the sub. I'll have to look at what it is. I can't see it from where I'm at. Only one I could see doing well is he is a huge nerd and will not do anything. Well, we'll see. I can't wait to find out. Yeah, because he is the one that's in there. He is the one as the main character for Henry Cavill. Yep. Do you recall that artwork you made? There literally is titled "The Death and Return of Superman." I really liked how well the captured traditional comic books art. That's all Sammy. Yeah, we played through Death and Return of Superman when. Earlier, we've been doing this for about 8 months. We've been playing through all the games in order, and we did play through Death and Return of Superman. That's Sammy and Roman Kenny and I think Trevor Jacobs. You know, those were the guys that worked on all of those, I believe. I may have Trevor Jacobs wrong, but I'm a huge Highlander fan, so I'm really interested in your take. I agree, you on Russell Crowe, but I think every color. Well, we'll see. You know, it all depends on how it comes across and how it does. Now, the fact that the director is the director or writer of John Wick could be interesting, but it could be also way over the top. And that's what I'm concerned about. I'm sitting in a movie should but I'm tired of remakes too. I'm old school like you. Yeah. Yeah, when they announced at one point that The Rock was going to do Big Trouble in Little China, I just shook my head and went, "Oh my God, what have they done to my childhood?" We need to go over there and take care of those guys. Oh well, we miss these guys. Hi guys, what you doing? Here, come over to the door. Yeah, you too. All of you, come on over. Thank you. Thank you for your deposit. Gene Diamond Paints, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, that reminds me, I was going to go back and look at... We're going to lose sound here for a second because of the way this thing works, so sorry about that. Caffeinated, thank you for the 3-month sub. It's 3 months resub. Okay. I screwed up and have no health because I put it all in the thing because I'm a moron. But we have let's see, Scroll of Identity, Scroll of Health, so we'll probably be able to reuse this in a pinch. Yeah, all these are, we have 3 healing scrolls, so okay, let's I can hear them. Do one more check here. This one does 1 to 12. Where's our one of these identifies? Okay. Is it two-handed? It's not two-handed. Let's try it. At least it gives us some to... No, stop doing that. Does it need work? Okay. All right. Okay then. That's still armor 7. Yeah, we need to sell some clothes. Yeah, we need to go up this way. Yes, they're doing a Highlander remake. September is great. Think about it as Kirkin. Yeah, we'll see. He's like skinny now, though. I met him when he was just starting in the world. Okay. Yeah, my problem with that is as I look at what Clancy Brown did with the Kurgan back in the day, I just like that just rawness of it, and I don't know if David can do that. I haven't seen him do that. So I would love it if it doesn't come off as the Kurgans just, for lack of a better way to put it, and this may sound absolutely horrible, is it comes off that he's not just a wrestler in an immortal body, so to speak. It has to be over the top in the right way. No, it's not happening. The Rock remake of Big Trouble in Little China disappeared, which was good. I was very happy that it disappeared. Can't do a remake of Big Trouble in Little China this day. No, you can't, because there too many people would be offended. Yeah, the original was really good. No heal scrolls. Yeah, I know I screwed up. But luckily I leveled up by killing them all. Also, you have 1 potion of healing in your inventory. I have no potions of healing in my inventory right now. You know what? I hope that Christopher Lambert and Adrian Paul do some sort of, well, they did a movie together. If I remember correctly. I think it was a made-for-TV movie. But it'll be interesting to see if they make cameos. But Christopher Lambert technically couldn't make a cameo because he's, you know, maybe Christopher Lambert is Ramirez. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Leave it alone. Yeah. Look again in your inventory. Oh, did I pick one up? Oh, I did pick one up. They did a Highlander. Did a Highlander? I think they did. I think they did. I seem to remember them doing something together, or we got some monies. Most of these chests are empty. Bratton Forex, thank you very much for the follow. I think the only remake that I really liked, in all honesty, was The Thing. And because the original movie, The Thing, it was The Thing from Another Planet that was done in the 50s, was pretty decent. But the remake of The Thing with Kurt Russell was amazing. Absolutely amazing. That's scary crap. Yeah, but it was originally a movie that was made in the 50s, I think.
I gotta pawn some of this stuff.
Well, this is a hard leather.
I can't carry anymore.
Ooh. Let's see if we drop this for a minute. Pick this up. Do we have another scroll of identity? No, but we do have a town portal. Okay. It's portal time. Because we want to wear this if we can. 13 armor? Oh yeah. Especially since we're going to be running into the butcher at some point. So I also have to put some of our let's get this identified.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Okay, I like the guy shooting the dog. We're saying that that's not a dog in Icelandic. Old day. Thank you very much for the follow. When I was talking about the doing cameos, I didn't necessarily mean them playing the original characters. No, I understand that. Just have them for a few seconds as shopkeepers or something like that. Yeah, it's funny because in the original cut, or in the original filming of Warcraft, Chris Metzen was a shopkeeper. I think he was cut out of the final cut because I don't remember seeing him in it, but he was one of the shopkeepers in the scene, which I always thought was hilarious. Okay, so this is... Okay, so what? Vulnerable armor of the dark. Armor 13, duration 30. Minus 71% of armor. Minus 4. Okay, we're selling that. That sucks. I don't want no cursed armor. We're going to sell it. We're going to sell all of those clothes.
What can I do for you?
Right, reduce. Wait a minute. Oh. No. Where's that? Oh, that's the one I want. One! Wow, we made bank on that one. Oh, let's see, what was this? Falcon of... Oh, this was our other sword. We're keeping that. Yep. Now we need to go over to her.
Good day. How may I serve you?
Were you ever any NPCs throughout the years? Yes, I'm an NPC in WoW. I am a cook. I'm a gnome, not gnomes. I'll have to grab the picture. But up in, someone had put it up a couple weeks ago. But yeah, I'm a cook. Let's see what we got here. Scroll of Healing, Identity. I'm gonna keep the Identity one. Do we get a keep? So does our... Okay. That's weird. Oh, because we're using it right now. That's why we can't see it. Let's do this. And that. Okay. So I'm like, why do I not see our scroll for teleportation? And it's because we're using it.
Greetings, good master. Welcome to the Tavern of the Rising Sun. Many adventurers have graced the tables of my tavern, and 10 times as many stories have been told over as much ale. The only thing that
Twitch
I
has
ever heard
been
any of them
really
agree
spotty,
on was this old axiom.
Who made this
Perhaps it
music?
will
For
help
this
you.
one, I believe Matt
cut the
Ullman, I believe,
flesh,
did the
but you
music
must crush the
on
bone.
Diablo. I think Glenn did a couple things, but I think it was mostly Matt Ullman, if I remember correctly. I'll have to look, but I believe that's true.
What ails you, my friend? My goodness, demons running about the village at night, pillaging our homes. Is nothing sacred? I hope that Ogden and Garda are all right. I suppose that they would come to see me if they were hurt.
Okay, let's do this real quick. Need to look at options. Pull this down just a little bit. Okay.
What
What
ails
can
you,
we
my
buy
friend?
from this guy? Okay, we can buy potions from him. We have some right now, not too worried about it. What can we buy from this guy? What's your thoughts on cinematic story titles
Greetings,
like
good master. Welcome to the Tavern
Detroit
of the Rising
Become
Sun.
Human? Cinematic story titles like Detroit Become... I don't know. I need a little bit more context. Okay, he's just a talker. Does this guy have anything good
What can
we
I
can
do
buy?
for you?
No, we don't got enough money for that yet. Okay, skull caps. We already have ones that high. Yep. I don't think we need really anything repaired right now. The game Castles of the Wind, if you equip Your cursed items, you couldn't unequip them until you got decursed. Oh, wow. Games that play like a movie, but you have choice. Oh! So like the old Cinemaware games, like Chicago and things like that. I love those games. It's funny because I did apply to Cinemaware years and years and years ago. This was before Blizzard, before Silicon and Synapse. And they didn't hire me because they were worried that my drive would be too far. Let me see if there's a body outside here yet. Nope. No body. Let's go ask the witch what's going on with her. Yeah, I believe it was, they were called Cinemaware, and they had, I think it was Kings of Chicago, or, God, what were those? Okay, we're going to lose sound for a second on Diablo. Where I remember Cinemaware. They were big in Amiga days, yes. Okay, yeah, it was a Cinemaware there. But I had driven from Costa Mesa up, because they were up above LA, you know, in, I think it was Ventura. I don't know if they were fully into Ventura County, but they were above LA. And I went up and interviewed with them way back in the beginning when I first got my degree, and they rejected me because they said that they were concerned that I wouldn't be able to make it to work every day.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
And I totally understand that. Okay, mana, town portal. We have the town portal one. I don't know if we should buy a second one. Can we buy a second one? We'll buy a second one. What is this? Compass, staff, swifter. Fast attack, that's 6 grand. No, we still don't have enough money to actually do much. Okay. Leave the shack. Yeah. Yeah, it does make sense. Yeah, because you have to understand that getting from Orange County to the far side of LA in the morning, you're looking at having to leave at 5 a.m. and maybe you'll get there by 9. You know, and going home is 10 times worse. Because you also have to go up the 405, which, because of where they were, you would have to go up the 405 and deal with LA, the 405 traffic, which is just no, thank you. Okay, I think we've been. Did we miss any rooms here on level 3? It is kind of hard to sometimes just see where the doors are. I think this one is the down. Yeah, this one's down. Okay, we have full power, full energy. Let's see. We still need more. We need a higher quality armor without a doubt. We need a bunch of everything. But we do need to save because we're going down to level 4. The gold prices are better. Put this over here real quick. It's funny because the arrow controls for these are King of Chicago, yes. But they had a couple, yeah. Well, it's funny because the rule of thumb in LA is this, is if you need to go somewhere in LA, you'll spend the first 45 minutes getting within 2 miles of where you want to be, and then 2 hours getting that last 2 miles. And then if you have to find parking, oh, you're screwed. In fact, the best pickup line I ever heard in a bar in LA was, "Hey, I have parking." Because parking is, oh my God, parking is an absolute freaking nightmare in LA. I'm sure it's a good line in New York as well. Okay, we're gonna need better weapons. No, bows don't. I'm not a bow person. Staff of Firebolt. Potion of Healing. Is this a dead end over here? No, it wasn't. Oh, it's a corner. Ooh, I think we hit something. Damn bats. Wow. They do some damage. Oh, whether. We can pick it up to sell. And they dropped nothing. Have you dropped nothing? Yeah, remember to save off in them. Yeah, good point. I just, like I said, I just wish that there were multiple save slots. Potion of healing, give me. I will take that. Go over here. Okay. This is not something we can use. That is useless. Is this? Oh, it's just an armor 2. This is not something we can use, but we can sell. Yeah, I had fun when I was in New York. Yeah, we walked everywhere though. Yeah, if you same thing in the UK is I lived in Cambridge for 4 years and didn't have a car. I had a bicycle when I wanted to go into town, you know, but like a pedal bicycle. But yeah, I enjoyed not having a car, you know. But when I did have to use transportation, their transportation was amazing. Yep. If I had the money, I would pay to have the original Silicon and Synapse team make one last game just for the joy of seeing everyone together. That'd be funny. We are all still around. I don't think any of us have left us yet. The majority of the U.S. is just too vast. Well, it's the way we lay it out, you know. And I come from California. You absolutely had to have a car in California. You know. Yeah, anything's possible. Yeah, public transport is good in the UK, but don't worry. We still complain about it. Oh, no, without a doubt. But what's funny, though, is as a UK resident, come to America and at least for one day, try public transportation, and you will love your transportation. That's one of the things I thought did that was really cool in Cambridge was where the old train tracks used to be. They took the train tracks out and made those bus only lanes. So the buses could use the old train system, the old train track system. They paved it over and all that other stuff, but they also made it to where cars couldn't go on it. So the buses always had their own lanes, which was not just their own lanes, but their own roads. And that was really cool. Yeah. Okay. So we have full power. We have some things. We have that. We need to sell some of this stuff. The arrival times are more of a suggestion, if at all. I used to live in South America for a while, and when I was young, I know what trains and buses can look like. You won't hear me complain for sure. Well, South America is different than different than the United States. America thing is a misnomer, but yeah. When I had to, and for many years, I did have to use public transportation. It was not a fun thing. If not, then I would just walk, because walking, when I was younger, I walked everywhere. I mean, it was funny because my friends used to make fun of me because I would walk. They would drive places and I would meet them there, and sometimes I would get there quicker than them. This was down in Dana Point and all that area where I grew up, and I would get to places before them because in walking, how can he shoot through the wall? Oh, is that a door? It's not a door. Oh, there's a crevice there. Really? Target him. Jeez. Oh, I know what's wrong. Okay, that's better. I keep forgetting to zoom back in when I zoom out. But yeah, I would get to places before them because I knew all the shortcuts through all the back roads and behind the scenes stuff, as far as like walking places you could walk in the unincorporated sections of Dana Point and San Juan Capistrano.
Too much baggage.
Again?
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, you keep mentioning that. Look at all those bats. I have a feeling I'm too much of a run-in. Another hard leather armor. Let's drop this one. Pick that one up. Is this one cursed too? Town identity. Resistant. Okay, that's a 13. Yeah, that would be a good thing, I think. So plus 13. Resistance to light plus. Well, we'll see. It's a plus 13, so I'm okay with that. Let's go ahead and drop that. Pick this up. We don't have another identifier right now, do we? Yeah, we do. Okay, 4-8, 112. Chance to hit plus 10%. Requires 30 strengths. Okay, this is... Hit radius requires 30. 48. Okay. Math in my head. I think this one might be better for right now. Chance to hit plus 10%. Chance to hit plus 10%. No, that one's better. Learn the spellbook. Can I? Holy Bolt. Right click to read. Okay. Okay. Up. Throw some magic in there. And then one for each of those. Oop-a-doop. No, that's not what we wanted to do. Well, we might as well, whilst we're here, go ahead and fix that. Let's go ahead and fix this. Look, Ma, we're fixing our stuff. Oops. Okay, everybody is full power. Dungeon crawlers. Okay, can change hotkeyed right mouse spell to repair the Holy Bolt. Okay. All right. That's what we have done. Okay, now we know it works. Put this back down here. Okay, let's go over here. That was that cape we threw down. This corner is closed. Cape, robe. Oh. Oh, that's right, we did come up here and beat up a bunch of people's. Okay, you. Let's go along this outer wall. Let's play this game here. Let's do this. Nope, doesn't do anything to barrels. Definitely a lot more monsters as we get further down. Well, you can actually make, you were saying that the original CD didn't work anymore. What you can do, and what I've learned from the stuff that we're doing, is you can make a ISO of the disc and then use different programs to mount it and get it to work. There are ways to do it using like DOSBox and things like that. You know the warrior's repair skill destroys the durability. No, I did not know that. It does it? It seemed to take the durability up on back up to the top on all of them. Yeah. Go this way. Okay, potion of full rejuvenation restores all life and mana. Right click to use and 2 of those. Okay, cool. Got bats in my belfry. Let's go down here first. Nope. Let's finish up there. Yeah, I saw him over there. How much damage does that do? 3 to 6. Okay. That's full. We're gonna... How close are we to... about 1,000 away. Okay. We're gonna save before we go get beat up by this big guy over here with his own personal light. Can I hit him with this? This should be interesting. Nope. What else I got? Fireball, maybe? Let's try that. Nope. Oh, okay, cool. Volleyball is only against the undead skeletons. Okay, fireballs. Well, the fireball didn't seem to do anything to this guy either, so... He is... Guardian of the... Charbad the Weak. Some magic immunities. Okay, yeah, well, that explains that. Alright. Guess we're just gonna run up and start hitting him.
Please, no hurt, no kill. Keep alive, and next time good bring to you.
Okay. Can always use a friend in a dungeon, right? Kinda hate when the... Okay, we're up there and that's a dead end, so we need to go kill those guys. No, can't use it on a barrel. this back down here again so I can see where I'm at. Okay, so it's going to go this way. It's funny because the arrows from moving that map around are reversed from what you would think they would be.
I can't open this yet.
Okay, we're going to have to remember that's there. Did I miss picking up something? Nope, not yet. There's the down. Run away! And that's me beat to death. Okay, the last place we saved was before we talked to this guy, so let's go talk to him, now that we know we're safe to go talk to him.
Please, no hurt, no kill. Keep alive, and next time...
Number one, don't run into that room and activate everybody all at once. That would probably be a good rule of thumb on that one. Okay. That way I'm not being attacked the second I come in from the save. Did we get these? Yeah, we got all these. All the big bad guys were in here. What do we got going for us here? 4 to 8. 112. We need something that just... The warriors don't get a whole lot of choices when it comes to some of these guys. Come on.
can't open this yet.
Yeah, you mentioned that before. Some more. Should go chat up Garbag some more. Okay.
Something for you I am making. Again, not kill Garbad. Live and give good. You'll take this as proof I keep word.
Actually, we'll probably drop that, but
Something for you I am making. Again, not kill Garbad. Live and give good. You'll take this as proof I keep word.
he gave us a helm. It's not identified. I should probably identify it. Do I have an identify spell still? Nope. Go back to town though. And wait a minute. Ah, there it is. Yeah, we'll take it back to town and identify it. Yeah, I died. Yeah. Go zoom in here.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Okay, so fast hit recovery. Okay, yeah, I need that. Did this one have? This one didn't have anything. So yeah, we're definitely going with that. And we can sell that. Let's sell the...
Stay for a moment. I have a story you might find interesting. A caravan that was bound for the Eastern Kingdoms passed through here some time ago. It was supposedly carrying a piece of the heavens that had fallen to earth. The caravan was ambushed by cloaked riders just north of here along the roadway. I searched the wreckage for this sky rock, but it was nowhere to be found. If you should find it, I believe that I can fashion something useful from it.
Find Sky Rock. He's headed to the north, so we can also see if there's a body outside. No, not yet. Ah. Oh, can't go beyond the fence. But I want to go past the fence. I gotta go through the graveyard, I guess. Nope, can't go up that way. Over here. Say hi to the cows again. Yeah, it's not there yet. The Bati is not there yet.
I sense a soul in search of answers. No mortal can truly understand the mind of the demon. Never let their erratic actions confuse you, as that too may be their plan. The Heaven Stone is very powerful, and were it any but Griswold who bid you find it, I would prevent it. He will harness its powers, and its use will be for the good of us all.
kind of fellow drinking peace? I used to have a nice ring. It was a really expensive one. Blue and green and red and silver. Don't remember what happened to it, though. I really miss that ring. You know what I think? Somebody took that sign. They're gonna want lots of money for it. If I was Ogden, well, I'm not, but if I was, I'd just buy a new sign with some pretty drawing on it. Maybe a nice mug of ale. Ooh, or a piece of cheese.
What ails you, my friend? I don't know what it is they thought they could see with that rock, but I will say this. If rocks are falling from the sky, you had better be careful.
Greetings, good master. Welcome to the Tavern of the Rising Sun. The caravan stopped here to take on some supplies for their journey to the east. I sold them quite an array of fresh fruits and some excellent sweetbreads that Garda had just finished baking. Shame what happened to them.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen. Griswold speaks of the Heaven Stone that was destined for the Enclave located in the east. It was being taken there for further study. This stone glowed with an energy that somehow granted vision beyond that which a normal man could possess. I do not know what secrets it holds, my friend, but finding this stone would certainly prove most valuable.
Good day. How may I serve you? Well, a caravan of some very important people did stop here, but that was quite a while ago. They had strange accents and were starting on a long journey, as I recall. I don't see how you could hope to find anything that they would have been carrying. Farnham is a drunkard who fills his belly with ale and everyone else's ears with nonsense. I know that both Pepin and Ogden feel sympathy for him, but I get so frustrated watching him slip farther and farther into a befuddled stupor every night.
That's weird. I could have swore we saved clothing in here at one point. Did I take it all out and sell it? Maybe I did. I think I need to get everything repaired.
Well, what can I do for you?
Okay, so 38, 30, 30, 23. Backup sword. Let's move this over here. Stash in Diablo 1. I'm very much confused. I remember I had to put everything on the floor. Huh. Some just booted the game up. No stash. And I can't zoom out like this. Can only zoom in. It gets pretty grainy when it zooms in, without a doubt. Yeah. Yeah, they're all blurry. Let's go see. Maybe we have to talk to work before the... before the guy appears at the door.
Psst, over here. If anyone can make something out of that rock, Griswold can. He knows what he is doing. And as much as I try to steal his customers, I respect the quality of his work. What? Is he saying I took that? I suppose that Griswold is on his side too. Look, I got over simple sign stealing months ago. You can't turn a profit on a piece of wood.
I don't have $8,000.
Psst, over here.
I know there's nothing over there. Maybe there's a glitch, because there should have been... I'm sure the guy should have showed up. No, this is not... It doesn't have Hellfire expansion. Did not install that. Hey, you're right. The copy item you pick up... exploit in Diablo. Do you know if that was on purpose or an actual... The copy item you picked up, pick up, exploit. Yeah, but I don't know. I do not know the answer to your question.
Something for you I am making. Again, not kill Garbad. Live and give good. You'll take this as proof I keep word.
Okay. What did he give us? Nothing. Try
Something
again.
for you I am making. Again, not kill Garbad. Live and give good. You'll take this as proof I keep word.
I'm assuming it's the helm we've already got, so... Because he's not dropping anything else. Back down here. I mean, eventually, I guess we're just going to run into the butcher, you know, so...
Hey, you that one that kill all. You get me magic banner or we attack. You no live with life. You kill big uglies and give back magic. Go past corner and door, find uglies. You give, you go.
Did we already find that and throw it away? Not impossible. This is where we came in. Maybe we have to find that guy first and then go back to this guy.
Now nothing yet. Almost done. Very powerful, very strong. Live, live, no pain, and promise I keep.
Said go past him. Ah. Anything else we missed up here? No, we're past him. Oh, wrong guy.
You kill uglies! Get Banner! You bring to me, or else!
Take heed and bear witness to the truths that lie herein, for they are the last legacy of the Horadrim. There is a war that rages on even now, beyond the fields that we know, between the utopian kingdoms of the high heavens and the chaotic pits of the burning hells. This war is known as the Great Conflict, and it has raged and burned longer than any of the stars in the sky. Neither side ever gains sway for long, as the forces of light and darkness constantly vie for control over all creation.
I don't think I've killed them all yet. We're close, but not yet. And we'll head back over that way. Jackback, thank you very much for the sub, the resub for 5 months. That's awesome. There's our tavern sign.
This too good for you. Very powerful. You want, you take.
I'm not impressed.
The hell? Let's see. 2 to 12. You have to identify it. Let's do this. Book of Town Portal. Right click to read. Okay. That's good. So now we just have an automatic town portal, which is good. Save. I will save in a minute. Waha. Okay, fine, I'll save. Click on the book. Now if we go to spells, then we should have town portal. Nope. Yes, we do have town portal. Good. Awesomes. Got a couple, got manas, fireballs. Town portal is what we'll leave it on for right now. That way we can just use it when we need it. Let's see. We need to do something about... Oh, we're actually pretty good. We've pretty much, I think, cleared level 4 here. Oh, we still haven't got into there. That's not... Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. Looking at the wrong piece of the map. How do we get in there? Far side? No. I think we need to deal with this guy. And then I think he'll open up a door over here for us.
You give? Yes, good. Go now. We strong. We kill all with big magic.
Huh? Oh, I'm dead. I died. Nothing I can do. Load. Yeah, I deserve that one. Nope, other side. Yeah, we already opened that. We got the thing from him. Let's come down here and save right outside this guy's door. Save right here. Inventory. Let's town portal first. Okay. Now. It sounds like I screwed something up in the options. Yeah, when I clicked on it,
Wow, what can I do for you?
What premium things can we buy for armor? Nothing. To hit. No. Need some more for that. Hunter's bow, no. Axe, don't have enough. Other armor. Amulet of the Jaguar. Am I allowed to post a short YouTube link for laughs and a giggle? It's from a German major movie. You can on the Discord site. You cannot here. No links are allowed here. If you see the sword of the bear, get it. Yes. I'm not seeing that. Let's look under basic items. Cap. Got. That's too high. Quality armor. Short sword. Yeah, we've got all of these. Club. The link is in the, wait here, let me just, the sound will go off just for a second. Oops, cap locks is on. There you go. What can we sell? I don't think we have anything we can sell. Let's leave shop for a second. Let's look at our inventory. We have this, but we haven't identified it, so let's get it identified.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Done, done, done. Inventory. So, let's pull our character up. Armor class, where is the amount of, he does 6 to 17 damage. We put that in his hand. He does 7 to 22. What does this do though? Deadly flail of sky plus 1 to total attributes requires 44 plus 44% damage. Yeah, I think we're going to play with that for a little while. We're kind of low on life. We'll fix that in a minute. Let's go over to healer boy over here.
What ails you, my friend?
Scroll of healing. Let's grab one of those. Let's grab some potions of healing. And a couple fulls just in case. That's right, I spent way too much money on healing, but that's okay. Okay, so we'll pull these. This was the one we were using. Oh, we have to take his sign. Take his sign back to him.
Oh, we didn't have to bring back my sign, but I suppose that it does save me the expense of having another one made. Well, let me see. What could I give you as a fee for finding it? What have we here? Oh, yes. This cap was left in one of the rooms by a magician who stayed here some time ago. Perhaps it may be of some value to you.
Let's see. So that's armor minus. Wow. That's no. Well, we'll still get it identified and then see. Probably identified. It'll sell for more.
My friend, stay a while and listen.
Okay. Plus, -3, -1, +2. Hit points +7. Mana. No, it's not worth it. Not for my character. Just kind of go, hey, no. But what will it sell for? It looks expensive. 1,000. There you go. Yeah, we can get that. Someone will like it, just not us. Got this now. You accidentally lowered the game sound. We can't hear. Okay. Hopefully that'll help.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Yeah, we still don't have enough for... Yeah. All right. So we have returned the sign, which I guess is good. I think we finished all this. We just need to figure out how to... Oh, yeah, that's right. We need to break into here to break into there. I'll have to see how our flailing works. Well, that took some doing, but we got them all. And there should be, yeah, now that should be able to get us to there. I'm pretty sure we picked everything up. Okay. This is why we kept them all here. What is this? Scroll of Stone Curse. Right click to read, then left click to target. Requires 33 mage, so we're not able to use that one yet. What is this? This is level 15. It is not identified. Do we have an identifier? We do. No, we don't. We heal. No, we can't identify it right now. We'll do it later.
The smell of death surrounds me.
And where does this one go? Ah, shortcut. Let's see if the guy's there now for the butcher. Nope. Weird. Okay, so now we have a way into the catacombs. Wait a minute. Is that? No, those are all books. I was going to say, is that where the butcher lives? Something was flying around out here. Pick everything up over here? I did. Okay. Where does this one come out? Hmm? Okay, that's not where we just were. Oh, that goes to level... We're on level 5, right? Yeah, okay, so this one goes to level 6. Let's try not to wake up all the bats. Oh, we did it anyway. Okay. So what have we learned? We have learned that I am an idiot. Is in the church levels, not the catacombs. Okay, well, he wasn't there. And the guy never showed up outside the building.
The smell of death surrounds me.
I'm pretty sure I covered everything. We'll go back and look for him. But I haven't seen the guy outside here. Now, where did we miss? We may have missed someplace in the map. Let's see. No, it doesn't look like we missed anywhere. Let's see. No, we went through all those. Now let's go down to 2. I mean, it's highly possible that I just missed the section he's in, but I was pretty sure I got everywhere. Okay, possibly not in 2. Let's go to 3. Doesn't look like we missed anything. You're usually on the 4th. Okay, then let's go to 4. Let's see where we at. We're here. Go up and around, so we gotta go around this way. Over here. Okay, so what did we miss? Okay, up there. Okay, up at the top there, it looks like we missed a whole section up there. Up here? Yeah, let's go up there and see. I need to be able to see down here, yeah. Through that door. Okay, why can I not hit him? Okay. We already went over there. No secret doors there. Yeah, I'm not seeing... Can only appear in 2. What do you mean? You need to your joy. Okay. Must depend on level size. I had a level size that was very small, but the butcher was on 4. He's not here, not in this game. Randomized game. Interesting. No, that's true. I forgot the fact that every single game is randomized, including the dungeons. The dungeons are actually randomized also, which is what I was hoping to set up something for our game, is something similar. Where our mine levels that we just finished putting all together could be randomized instead of having to be procedurally randomized as opposed to anything else. But yeah, it looks like we've covered every area of here. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything on the map we didn't go to.
Nevionev says, "Time's up, oh father."
Thank you very much. All right, let me just go and walk over to put us in level 5, and then we will save and Diablo for today. I think we got everything in here, right? Yep. Yep. No butcher. We did not get the butcher. I just remember him. Fresh meat. That's what I remember about the butcher. Alright, so here's where we're going to be tomorrow. Let's open up our shortcut real quick. That way we don't have to teleport back to town every bit. Okay, good. So that is now open. And we are all set. Let's do a save. Game has been saved. Let's do a quit game. And there we go. Another day of Diablos. Say, time's up, Allfather. You did. You said it. I believed you. And I quit. Back to me. Yep.
Any Nunum says, hydration reminder.
Yes, I will do that momentarily. What I'm going to do is we need to make the announcement, and then I'm going to go and pee, and then we will, while people are coming in. Bum. Announcement. Go to the dad jokes screen, and then I will be right back. I'm back. So he could just restart, but keep the same stats and gear. Can I? I don't know if I can or not. Do I want to take that chance? Okay. That's weird. Oh no, that's correct. Yes, you can do multiple games with the same character. With the same stats and inventory. Oh, interesting. Like I said, I haven't played it since it released, so I don't remember everything about the first one. And I haven't played 2 or 3. Although my face is in 2, now I remember. Yeah. Because when Diablo is, there's the big portal that is in, when Diablo's doing his thing in one of the cinematics. But the texture map that we made for that portal, for the blue part, is all the faces of the cinematics team. So all the people screaming in hell were the faces of the cinematics team. It was a nice touch at the time. So you can get increasingly more power. Yeah, but that's how you go, because right now we're just on basic setting. But I'm assuming that's how you go to the higher levels. Yeah. But I really like the cinematics for 2 because I thought that Frank Gorson did a really, really good job as Marius. Yeah. I like Frank. Frank was a nice guy. Okay, so let this go over. Let me pull this up so we have more room on the bottom so I can see. I'm going to go over to the bar. Everything's all set up. Need this open and that open. Okay, we are all set. We're all set to start. We have snacks. All right. We're at number 1. There are 0 counts on the bars. Let's just see how we do today. Let me get my list up. Oh, this first one's going to be an easy one for you guys. Number 1. What is the name of Elvis Presley's Memphis home? What is the name of Elvis Presley's Memphis home? We do have I didn't even hit the button because we do have the correct answer on the board. And it is Graceland, not Neverland. Neverland was Michael Jackson's place. So, know your superstars. Okay, here is your soda. Graceland, in fact, is the correct answer. I always mix those two places up. Okay, well that's... Okay, no, I'm not... My sense of humor just kicked in on that, and I'm not going to answer. I'm not going to say what I was thinking. Let's just say you wouldn't want to confuse the two. How about that? Wow. My sense of humor gets me in trouble a lot. Just saying. It's just humor. It's just because it's funny. I mean, I still had the last 4 letters correct. I take that as a victory. Okay. No, I know what you probably was going to say. I wouldn't accidentally want to travel to the wrong one. Me too. One of the full of instruments. The other is full of instruments. Huh. Graceland. Although I saw something, I don't know if it was a fake story or whatever, but I saw something about, God, it was this week, I think. Something about Elvis's attic at Graceland, but I don't know what it was about. I didn't go down the rabbit hole and read it, so. All right, number 2 is... Number 2, if you have a pizza with 16 slices and you give away 4, how many slices are left? Well, there's never enough pizza. Timer has stopped. 12 is correct. No, it's not a trick question. It's a very straightforward question. Correct answer is 12. Okay, we are on number 3. Here we go. Why did the chicken cross the playground? Why did the chicken cross the playground? You have a correct answer on the board. Why did the chicken Cross the playground to get to the other slide. WL, you are correct. There is your soda. The playground cover. What? To get to the other slide was the correct answer. I don't know what this... Flynn, I don't know what you're talking about there. Okay. Number 4. You guys have 3, I have 0. So let us continue. Number 4. Before Mount Everest was discovered, what was the tallest mountain peak in the world? You are absolutely correct. I Need No Name is correct. Is what was before Mount Everest, what was the tallest was discovered? What was the tallest mountain peak in the world? It was still Mount Everest. It just wasn't discovered yet. So you are correct. That is your soda. Mount McKinley. Okay. Should be 5. Yeah, number 5. Who won the neck decorating contest? Mount my hand. What? We have a correct answer on the board. Who won the neck decorating contest? No one. It was a tie. No one. It was a tie. So, Walking Warrior, you are correct. There is your soda. Please drink it in good health. Be sure to chew your food. Okay, we got zombies coming. Woohoo! We have our first bit donation for the month. Thank you very much, Wonky Circle. So far for this month, we have, let's see, we're 3 days into the month. We're at 12,735 followers. We have 2 new subs for the month. We have 30 bits for the month. And we have zombies coming any minute. Hopefully we'll make it through the day. Okay then. Now for number 6, I think you guys are going to get number 6 pretty quick. Number 7 I think is going to be a little difficult. Hollow Knight Silk Song comes out tomorrow. I'm so excited. I don't know what Hollow Knight Silk Song is. I have to look something up here anyway. Let's see here while the zombies are doing their thing. Doop 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 doop. Waiting for the zombies to pass. Ba 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 ba. I do not know what this number is. Let's close that. Nope, not seen it. Okay, zombies, 13 more seconds. Fine.
Brains.
Okay, I'll have to ask. Okay, ba 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 ba. All right, number 6. Number 6 is... What geyser in Yellowstone National Park is known for erupting roughly every 90 minutes? What geyser in Yellowstone Park? Wonky Circle, thank you very much for the gifted subs. That is very nice of you. Old Faithful is the correct answer. First one to have it on my board is Flynn. So it's Old Faithful, and you guys do have 6 cans now. So let's put your 6-pack down on the side of the table. So we have room for all your new cans. Alrighty then. Number 7. Did you hear about the constipated mathematician? Did you hear about the constipated mathematician? Did you hear about the constipated mathematician? He had some trouble on the toilet. That's pretty good. That's a good one. Here, let's give you, I'm going to give you a fork for that. There's your first fork for today. He had some... He tried to drop a logarithm. That one's pretty good too. He was constantly on the toilet. Oh. He didn't have enough fiber. Time is up. He was hoping he would be... Okay. Did you hear about the constipated mathematician? He worked it out with a pencil. That one's bad, but I found it very funny. That's all I'm saying. Well, mathematicians usually work out their problems with a pencil. It does give some odd visuals, that is true. Number 8. Really? Spoons? I don't know. I've never been that desperate, shall I say. Yep, number 8. What can never be put in a saucepan? What can never be put in a saucepan? A fire. The pan itself. The saucepan. I don't think you have to put God in a saucepan. I think God is the saucepan. Michelle Maybell has the correct answer. What can never be put in a saucepan? Its lid. So, Michelle, here is your soda. If you want to blow your mind, go to YouTube and look up Lidsville. Lidsville Introduction. Sid and Marty Krofft in the day made some of the weirdest shows. They're the ones who brought you like HR Puffs and stuff like that, but they made a show called Lidsville. It was absolutely just... my poor little mind at the time just went, what am I watching? But couldn't turn away. So. In my day, when I was in high school, lid meant a completely different thing. Alrighty. Number 9. Based on the popular children's book, if you give a mouse a cookie, what is he going to ask for? If you give the mouse a cookie, what is he going to ask for? We have a correct answer on the board. If you give a mouse a cookie, he's going to ask for a glass of milk. You guys are right. The correct answer first was given to us by Roasted Reflex TV. Puzzle shows who has possession. Not for it. You can check. As in, it has, is what you're arguing? Number 10. We have 9 on the board. Number 10. What state is known as the Badger State? What state is known as the Badger State? Bam. Munran or Munran is correct. What state is known as the Badger State? Wisconsin. Go Badgers. Go Badgers. English is a horrible language. It's just inconsistent, that's all. Alrighty then. Bucky's is an estate. Bucky's is a beaver 7-Eleven. Is that right? There's the Buckeye State, but not Bucky's. Some Bucky's are as big as a state. You do have a point there. Okay, I can accept that argument. Because when I was driving from Houston to California, some of those Bucky's were literally, oh my God, I'd never been in a store that big. Yes, Ohio is the Buckeye State. Number 11. Did you hear about the guy who invented lifesavers? Did you hear about the guy who invented lifesavers? Gary Busey. Oh, Gary Busey. Did Gary Busey die? I don't remember him dying. I know he had a motorcycle accident that kind of messed his brain up. I don't think he died yet. Look. I mean, he might have. No, he's still around. Gary Busey is not dead. We do have a correct answer on the board for the question, though. Let me get over here because when I stop that. Do you miss UK? Sometimes, yes, absolutely. Yeah. Gary Busey did not drown, is not dead, he's still alive. The correct answer for this, though, did you hear about the guy who invented lifesavers? They say he made a mint. So we do have a correct answer. I believe Nevi has it first. Yes. On my screen, Nevi had it first, so here is your soda. Also, people who got it first were Caffeinated Minds. Yeah. Well, I went to a lot of places while I was in there. Most of the time I spent obviously in Cambridge because that's where work was. But I took the train a lot of places and went to a lot of different things. Spent a lot of time in London, you know, on the weekends and stuff. But what's cool is you could go to London because you can get on a train in Cambridge. It takes about an hour because there's a high-speed train. It takes about an hour to go from Cambridge to London. And then back, of course. But the whole trip's like 16 bucks. Well worth the trip. And you get to hang out on the train and stuff, and I really enjoyed the trains. Yeah. All right, 12. So we should have 11. We do have 11. Well, it's 16 pounds, which for US would be about 20 bucks, but even so. Yeah, I just, whenever I felt like going, I just go. So I didn't look at when it was peak hours, when it wasn't. I just went. Oh, well, I left there about a year and a half ago, somewhere around there. So yeah, so I'm sure prices have changed quite a bit. But by the same token, I'm 60, so I actually could have got a free bus pass while I was there. I'm over 60. I'll be 64 on my next birthday, but I can get I could have got a free bus pass, which would have been cool too. And that would have brought it down, is my understanding. Because once you turn 60 there, you actually get some pretty good help. Actually, I was quite surprised. Like I remember when I first after I turned 60 and I first went to go get my blood pressure medications. And they just gave them to me and said, here you go. And I go, well, don't have to pay? And they go, no, you don't. You don't have to pay after you turn 60 for medications. I'm like, what? I was like, sign me up. Oh, I do pretty good for almost being 64. I will be a Beatles song very soon. I am 63 at the moment. I like the NHS. I talked about it the other day. I've lived under both systems, which is a lot of Americans have not. And I cannot argue with the NHS. I thought that they did a fantastic job and they took very good care of me. You know, so yeah. And I don't, other than before I turned 60, even the medications, it was like $10 a month or something like that for my blood pressure medications and all that stuff. But yeah, day-to-day care, but emergency and essential care are not being stressed. Yeah, because I was there a year and a half before I went to the doctor the first time, because I had what I call post-traumatic health syndrome from the U.S. Is you didn't go to the doctor until you were literally dying in the U.S. because it cost so much. So, but once I started going, I went on a regular basis, just like literally I would stop in on my way to work and they would take care of whatever was going on and, you know, get an appointment, all that. And then all these things about, okay, it takes forever to get appointments. I never had to wait. I've waited longer in the US for an appointment or tests than I ever waited under the NHS. You know, and I like the way they do their system in that your doctor, your clinic, is assigned by neighborhood. So your clinic handles everybody in, I don't know what the square mileage is or the square kilometers are of how much space, but your clinic's always your clinic and you always just go in. Yeah. Yeah, the specialists were free. Yeah, I didn't know that they do 50 pounds in Ireland. I didn't know that. But even then, that's cool. Because in the U.S. you can go bankrupt, and not just you, but your next 2 generations could be bankrupt if you have a medical emergency that you can't handle. Because debt is transferable. All right, number 12. What fruit do twins love? What fruit do twins love? You are a dollar, not a person in the U.S. It feels that way sometimes. Shakar is correct, and so is Devil King. What fruit do twins love? Pears. That is the correct answer. Yeah, I was really surprised by the NHS and how well I thought they did in comparison. I know that there's people there that have problems with it and stuff like that. And I totally get that because they lived in those systems and they're not used to anything else. If you take your same problems into a U.S. doctor or a U.S. hospital, it's a completely different experience. And you will go back loving the NHS. really wanted it to stay, but repeated governments keep running. Okay. So no. Number 13. What do you call someone who is a master at baiting? Be nice. A wanker. That's it. That people worked in NHS. Yeah. Okay. Flynn? No. Angular? No. How do we gonna? Caffeinated Minds? No. Fisherman? Laugh Out Loud? Trapper? A scammer? A fellow Irishman? Well, you asked for it with the one. Yeah, I know I did. A pasta chef with extra ingredients. A sting operation. A great seaman. Caffeinated Minds? You actually are close enough to give it to you. So, what do you call someone who is a master at baiting? A skilled seaman. Skilled seaman, so that gives you guys another 6-pack. Clear it and put it on the ground next to your table. We'll just put it on top of there. Yes, a skilled seaman. Yeah. I don't know what's going on with NHS now. I'm just saying that when I was there and had to go to the doctor and stuff like that, they were very, very, very helpful. I still remember the first time I ever went, is I went in and doctor saw me and I came out and I'm standing in the lobby of the clinic. And the lady behind the desk goes, "Can I help you? Do you need something?" But she did it with a British accent because she was British. Yeah, but I don't do British accents. And I go, "I don't know what to do. Am I supposed to pay you? What am I supposed to do?" And she goes, No, you just go home." I'm like, "Okay." So I went home and for the next week, I was stressed like there was no tomorrow and I couldn't figure out why. And what I come to figure out is I was stressed because I was waiting for the bill to come. And that freaked me out. Yeah, I was so programmed that the bill was going to come and just be an astronomical bill. And it never came. And I'm like, wow. You know, but the amount of stress, and I've talked about it several times in my personal life about it. I'm like, the amount of stress that I had was just so weird because I couldn't figure out what it is. And when I finally figured it out, I went, oh my God, I have been trained for this. Because anytime you go to the doctor here, you go and you get everything done. And the work themselves, I have to say, the doctors are great here. The billing practices and the cost is my problem. People working in it are struggling and we would need more doctors, but there's no money to hire more. Oh, that's too bad. Yeah, because it's not just about going to the doctor here and insurance just covering it. Insurance argues everything, you know, and they decide, oh, okay, you may need that, but we're not paying. Yep. Because in Cambridge, I had NHS, and then the company also had private insurance. But I never had to use the private insurance that I recall. because NHS always had it. Both of yours, me? No. Brighton. What about Brighton? I have friends in Brighton. I drove down there several times. Or not drove down there, but took an Uber down there several times from Cambridge. I know, it's expensive, but sometimes you just want to get there. It's not there for you. It's business, so they let you rot. Yeah, sometimes. Number 14. Yeah, we'll stop. We don't need to talk about it anymore. Number 14. What year did the comedy sketch TV show Saturday Night Live debut? In what year did Saturday Night Live debut? WL is correct. Blazewicks? Blazewicks? You are correct. It was 1975. It was a very good... What? Zoltar Lord is peeking in. Hello, Zoltar Lord. How are you? Didn't see you there. We still have our spray ready in case we need it. But you continue to be a legend among our followers. Everybody say hi to Zoltar Lord. So, you guys do have the correct answer, 1975, so let me give you a soda. Zoltar Lord was in our very first stream. He was one of the first people. Zoltar Lord was... who is Zoltar Lord? Zoltar Lord is a... I don't want to say something that sounds like it's an insult, because I don't mean it as an insult. Zoltar Lord likes to go on sites and derail them. I think that's fair. But to me, in a funny way. So we created a defense, a Zoltar Lord defense. Let me see if I have it here. So we created, and we're going to change screens here, but we'll come back to where this is when we're done. So we created the Zoltar Lord spray. Zoltar Lord, it's the Zoltar Lord Ritter. The Zoltar Lord Ritter rids your stream of unwanted pests and lasts up to 30 days. And what we can do is we can spray it. So if you're being obnoxious, or if you're being what Zoltar Lord is known for, we will spray you with Zoltar Lord spray, and you will get banned for 30 days. Now, should you come back from your 30-day suspension and are still being a pest, then you get this. You get the Zoltra Voltra. And that like buzzes you and kills you, and we ban you for life. And this is the Zoltra Voltra. But these are in honor of our friend. He is the friend to the show, Zoltar Lord. Zoltar Lord we have not had to use it on Zoltar Lord, no, but he was the inspiration for it. And he is we consider him a friend of the show. Well, we have several things. So things like, from a standpoint of Zoltar Lord, you're very welcome. From a standpoint of people doing things that are not good on the site, we also have, oh wow, I screwed that up. We also have our stop sign warning, which can be used by anybody to say someone's being bad. Yes. So the spinning stop sign that you see in Frantic right there. Wonky Circle, thank you very much for the sub. That was very nice of you. So the spinning stop sign there is to get mine or our moderator, Savvy Otter's attention should someone be in need of a good Zoltar Lord spray. You know, luckily though, we've been pretty good at, and most of our people, we self-govern, and I think we've done a pretty good job. I think in the history of the show, I think we've only had to ban less than 10 people, I think. I don't even think it's that much, but Zoltar Lord was the inspiration for our, not just the Zoltar Lord spray, but also our stop sign emote and stuff like that, so that we can keep things good. Okay, we are on number 15, so we should have 14 on the board, and we do. So let's see if I can do this without screwing it up, because for some reason it switched to another screen when I hit the change. Oh, it works. What do you call a criminal landing an airplane? What do you call a criminal landing an airplane? It's hard to find someone with a game dev community who is going to be so outrageous. They deserve a ban. It's not that hard to find them, really. I mean, some people live for it. We do have a correct answer on the board. No, that's Air America. Okay. What do you call a criminal landing an airplane? Condescending, which is what Shrieker is correct. So Shrika is, no, not my soda. You gotta go over there. Give it to him. Okay. There is your soda. Alrighty then. We should have 15. We do have 15. We're all good. Okay, number 16. Why did the flower break up with the bee? Why did the flower break up with the bee? I know they exist. I'm just saying it takes a lot to come here and act that way. Well, yeah, probably. The broken heart stung. I kept taking, not giving. The bee was a freeloader. It noticed it was pollen around. Okay, we do have a correct answer on the board. And it is, why did the flower break up with the bee? It found out it was pollen around. That is correct. So Blaze, WL Blaze, you are correct. That is your soda. We're getting pretty close to the end here. Okay, in most species of bee, did you know all worker bees are female? Are they? I don't know if that is that. I don't know if you're right on that one. Okay, all worker bees are female. They make up the vast majority of the honey bee colony's population and are responsible for nearly all tasks within the outside of the hive, since worker bees develop more fertilized eggs. Okay. All right. You are correct. All right, number 17. Who is that with a neck and no head, 2 arms and no hands? Who is that with a neck and no head and 2 arms and no hands? They would be falling around that place and sleeping. Haha. Never keep any males. Guitar, violin, headless horseman. Clocks have hands. Chair, cello, grandfather clock. Grandfather clock. Oh. I know, no. Just said it for something to say. Okay. Now say something else. Okay, coat. I definitely heard this one before, but can't recall. Whipping chair. Cuckoo clock. Cuckoo. Sweater. Turtleneck. We have a correct answer on the board. So, who is that with a neck and no head? 2 arms and no hands? It is a shirt. So, Shrikar, you are correct. It is a shirt. Here is your guys' soda. I think you guys are, we only have 3 left here. So we might end up with a 19 to 1. Okay, 19 to 1. We need more obscure Star Wars jokes. So, no, you guys complained the Star Wars jokes right out of the equation. We're saying. All right, number 18. How tall is the Empire State Building without the spire and antenna? How tall is the Empire State Building without the spire or antenna? Okay, I let's see, meters. Okay, I have to convert meters to see if you guys are correct, so. All right, so 1 foot, let me put the correct answer here. All right, so let's go over here. We do have a correct answer on the board. All right, so let's stop the clock. I've got to get to the clock. Sorry, I had to move the clock to stop. All right, so how tall is the Empire State Building without the spire and antenna? It is 1,250 feet or 381 meters, sorry. So, Shrikar, you are correct. You guys got the right answer, so that's all that really matters, right? All right, number 19. 17, 18. Yeah, okay, we're on the right number. Number 19. All right. Number 19. Why should you never throw Grandpa's fake teeth at a car? Why should you never throw Grandpa's fake teeth at a car? Let's see, because they might dent a line. They'll leave dentures. Because you might denture your vehicle or your car. We do have close enough answers that I think I have to give it to you guys. The answer that we got is this, is why should you never throw Grandpa's fake teeth at a car? Because it will dent your vehicle. So I think you guys do have it correct. So let's give you a 6-pack, which for the first time in a long time, you guys have 3 6-packs. So let's clear these out of the way and put the other 6-pack on the ground for you. We have 1 question left. Now either... Let's see how much time... Oh, we have plenty of time. I keep all my dad jokes on my phone. Just my self book. Okay. Self book. Oh my god, this one's too easy. The next one is a pub quiz question. Even I know this one, so I think you guys are going to know this one because it's just, yeah. Yeah, that is a good one. Here, just for the sake of argument, let's go ahead and give another fork for that one. For the self-help book. All right, number 20. The very last question for today. It is, what is the name of Sabrina's cat in Sabrina the Teenage Witch? See, I knew. Just bam. Knew it wasn't going to take any time at all. George, really? No, it is Salem. Michelle, you are correct. Yep. What's funny is there were 2 Sabrinas. There was Sabrina the Teenage Witch, which was on long ago, and then there was another one that was, I don't know if it was a sequel, but it was on a God, what was it called? But it was much darker. It wasn't like a WB type Sabrina. And I don't know if Sabrina was actually WB, but you know what I mean. Wasn't that kind of show? I think it was spelled with a C in the other one. The Chilling Adventures of Sabrina is what the other one was called, and it was in 2018. And Sabrina the Teenage Witch was 1996. But I really liked the second one. The Chilling Adventures of Sabrina. I don't know, it was just darker and I liked it. Have fun, Shrieker. Yes, the Netflix, that's what I'm talking about. It's a Netflix show was very different from the original. I did like the fact that the ants from the original did come into the new one a couple times. That was kind of cool. Sabrina the Teenage Witch was Melissa Joan Hart, yes. The cartoon, I don't know. Yeah, Sabrina and the Chilling Adventures of Sabrina was... Open it up here. Kiernan Shipka? I'm sorry, I'm not pronouncing that right. What else is she known for? I guess she was in Mad Men. Red One, Carriers, Long Legs, don't know. But I like that one. It was darker. Yeah. I tried to make my phone laugh, but it said it wasn't spitting bars. Okay, so it was in fact Salem. You guys were correct. So you guys have, let's get our final counts here. You guys have 19 today with 3 forks. I have 1. Not as I have won the game, but I have 1 as in only 1 soda. And it was a darker version, and I liked it. Yep. All right, so let's clean things up here. Get the Vikings to come out and clear your guys' side, which is going to be pretty easy because they'll have to just clear out the 6-packs. And then grab the forks. Okay, your side is all cleaned up. Come over my side. It's going to take them a long time to clear my side. Okay, they're going to start right now. Okay, they're done. And they're done. Alrighty, let's go back over to the house. Put our logos up. We do have Zambies coming here in a second. They're going to be stopping by. We'll go ahead and jump over here while we're waiting. Bump, 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 bump. Yeah. Yeah, I figured you guys would be able to answer that one pretty easy. Okay. Here come the Zambies. Told you. I actually like this lighting better because I don't feel like I'm being as assaulted by rays of light. That curl's out of control, though. See that curl? That thing has been the bane of my existence for years. Because every now and then, I think I have it under control. And then I'll wash my hair, and then it'll just go, "I'm here. What are you doing?" It's always looking over my shoulders. But it also shows how long my hair is getting. That's just my bangs. Oh, well. Get over there. See if I can tuck it in and see if it'll stay. Oop. Tuck it under my glasses. Haha. You will not break free. There. Oh, let's see. Waiting for the zombies to pass. Let's get this all set up while we're doing that. Let's do that. Get Game Maker up. this smaller. 17 seconds. That way when we go over there, we'll be all set. What is this emote? Well, that's just a cocoa. I was having hot cocoa a long time ago, so you're just gonna have a little cauldron of cocoa. Sometimes coffee. Have you heard about how Wi-Fi can detect your location in your home and ISPs for tracking your position and movement in your own home? Hadn't heard about it, but not surprised by it. They can detect if you are laying down, sitting, or walking around your home. And you are. Well, if they're watching me then they have other problems. They're gonna have to stand back because I'm sure there's gonna be some splash. Okay, bump. I got news for you. If a bad actor wants to track you, they will find a way. It's not that difficult, you know. And even so, I mean, with as much information as each individual puts out on their own, you probably wouldn't have to spend that much money, any money at all, really, to track someone. Just go to their social media stuff, and you can pretty much figure out what the hell they're doing and where they're at. You know. But I'm not a fan. As long as you're not bugging me, I don't care. If you're going to come and cause trouble, that's a whole different issue. Then there's going to be measures taken to protect. Soon Wi-Fi will be used by law enforcement to track people and see them through the wall. You don't even need Wi-Fi for that. All you need is a heat monitor. It's not as good as they show on TV, but you can basically see who's there, how many people are in the building. Okay, bum. You know, my understanding is with the new health watches they want to give everybody, they'll be able to track everything about you. So my comment on that is, if you're not paying for my healthcare, then you can't track my healthcare. That's all I'm saying. Okay, let's go over to our design room. This is going to change how Rainbow Six plays, okay? Like, your exact position in the room is in a cube space. Yeah? See, I'm surprised you're surprised by that. But like I said, the majority of people, if you're going to track everybody, the majority of people are pretty damn boring. Okay, let's open some stuff up here. All right, let's open this up. Here's our map. So what we did yesterday is we did finish. Let me open this a little bit more. Yeah, we did finish up all of our maps, our dungeon maps. So if we can go to rooms, uncle's area than just the mines. We did finish up all putting together the basics for all the first 16 levels of the mines. And we can go in them now and do that. I'm going to hold off putting monsters and stuff in them at this time, because we're going to go back and there's some things I want to rethink back at the beginning that I think is going to make more sense and make the game better. Because I think that we kind of overdid it with the figuring out. We have. Yep. Okay. Sorry, I'm just going through all the levels to make sure that they got collision and everything on them. So yeah, so our temporary maps actually look like they're going to work out great. We can build all kinds of stuff around them and build all kinds of puzzles around them and things like that. But having the ability, and this is what I really need to look into, having the ability to auto-generate these, like give it a seed and auto-generate in Game Maker Studio, that's something I'm really going to have to look into. Yeah, this is the one that, this was level 1, and we did put some stuff in there. I mean, if you leave an apartment building, it doesn't have to be your Wi-Fi anyway. I'm in a concrete block in a swamp in Florida. I'm too far away from ISP supplied. What maker is this? This is Game Maker. Florida bunker. Does your moat come with natural crocs? No, they're imitation crocs. Okay. Okay, boop boop boop. I really don't use Wi-Fi. Hardline only, but then again. Yeah. All right, so we now have all 6 of our levels. We have our grandpa's, the grandfather's house is blank right now. The machine shop is still blank. The foreman's, all that stuff, everything is blank, but that's okay. Here's these are the buildings that are blank. These are the barracks up here. You know, then we have the foreman's house, the machine shop, the hospital, and that. So eventually we're going to have to build rooms for that. We're just not going to do that now because we just spent a week building the maps. So let's go back now. If we go back into town, did we build the barracks? Oh, we did build the barracks. So we have stuff made for them. We just haven't started building the interiors of them yet. That's what I mean by haven't built them yet. If we go back to our town, here's our town, and a lot of stuff already works here. So we have a blacksmith, we have the inn, we have the hotel or the boarding house, the school, the church or temple, and then we have a whole bunch of rooms, a whole bunch of buildings we haven't done anything with yet. You know, and then this is the stable, and then this is the town hall type thing. And then we have, if we go off this way, oops, keep that up there. Then we have, I believe, what do we call it again? Temple, that's all in town. That's all grandpa stuff. Town, blacksmith, shop, temple. We have our village, which is where the kid and his grandfather lives. We do have granddad's house, which we will be putting the chest in here once I get the chest working. So if you remember when we were playing Diablo, how you could put things in your inventory, but you could also go and put them in a chest in your house. same thing here, is you'll have a chest where you can go and put things in. I actually like that idea. You know, for some reason I have lost. Did I put them in a different? Oh, missed them up here. Okay. This is our base stuff. We have our cave, which was our original cave, which now we can move these things. We have our forest, which is where our starting. No, this is where the matchstick girl lives, and where we get matches and bees and honey and candles and things like that. And then we have the river, which is where the game starts, where you start up here in the top corner. So what we can do is we'll change our starting point. What is the number here? 30. We'll make it 32 by 60. Yeah, 32 by 62. Let's go to our code. Actually, we need to close all these. We opened everything. So I'm just closing up. We have way too many windows open. But it's all of our places, so we'll keep the river open. And then we need this. And we need scripts. Mains, macros. Is that the right one? Yes, this is the right one. So we want to make that, comment that one out. Open this one. It's where we'll start our new game. And we're gonna 32. That could be 32. Okay. So that's where our character will come into the game. We also need to go and kill any saves that we have in so that it doesn't so that it still works pretty much. Kill the old saves. All right. Because we've changed our starting location, it's going to cause a problem if we keep the saves. Let's save this. Now we can walk around. Go build and execute. And then let's see what it goes. Trust me, if the government wanted to track you, there's not too much you can do about it. The only thing you can really do is make laws preventing it and hope that there's honorable men in there that would keep those laws. But you never know. You just never know. So. Okay, so we're going to start a new game here. We have slots for more, but we'll get to that later. I have to fix that. So that'll start us in the top left corner. Here we are. Woohoo! We pick up the meds, which goes into our inventory, which is great. Let's see, which is our swing? Okay, this is our swing. Woohoo, golds. You want golds? Ah. Cybernetic. Thank you very much for the follow. Okay, so we come down here. Let's talk to old Steve here. Hey, buddy, what's up? Could you please find me 2 logs and 3 reeds? I need to. Basically, he has a broken leg, so we were doing tests. So here's our 2 logs and 3 reeds. Now, when we come back and talk to him, his right leg will get all bandaged up. There you go. Thank you. I will head to the clinic. We still have to put all the story points in there, but these are just like quick to-dos. Okay. And Bodo. Oh. They will all be back. We're gonna go and check on Grandpa. And everything's marked, so we can actually go in and say, okay, Granddad's house. Grandpa, where are you? Oh my God, you're not home. Where are you? Oh no, what are we gonna do? Let's throw some rocks since Granddad's not home. Woohoo, throwing rocks. Okay. We can also chop up some plants if we wanted to, too. We never really liked the house plants anyway. It was Grandpa's idea. Okay. Talk to this guy. Oops. Went back in the house. He says, could you please find my hat? You're missing one hat. So his hat is in the cave back at the beginning, so we will get to that eventually, but we're not going to do that right now. So we go over to the clinic, because this is Granddad's clinic. And we talk to the nurse. And basically, she was going to ask us, tell us that, asked if we brought the medicine that we went to go get back, and which is we did. We had it in our inventory, so she automatically picked it up, and we'll fix that later to where it's a little bit better. Thank you. You're already neat. If you look next to her left foot there, she does have a little thing of medicine. But her code also is supposed to tell you, and I haven't put it in apparently because I was rewriting a bunch of stuff to get all the stuff to work. But she sends you into town to try to find the sheriff and or the law, and have him help you find your grandpa. Right, you run into this kid first. Oops. And he wants you to bring him an axe so he can throw it at the otter. So you don't have an axe to give him, so you go on. So we'll go over here, and here's the sheriff. And we'll talk to the sheriff. We basically ask him, have you seen my grandfather? He's a feeble old man. I don't want to look in every wolf's belly. Go to the priest and pray for your grandfather's soul to reach Valhalla. So yeah, that's helpful. And then here's Steve with his fixed leg. Thank you. Yeah. So you can go then over here to the priest. And the priest will say, basically, make donations and I will help you. Okay, so you need matches. You need matches from the priest. What do we have in our inventory? We have 2 sticks. So, in order to get matches, we have to talk to the matchstick girl over here. Could you please find me 1 log, 1 sulfur, and 1 phosphate? You are missing 1 sulfur and 1 phosphate. That is true. We are missing that. Well, it's a clergy, whatever. We haven't locked down the artwork, so it's just a body. So we need a phosphate, and we need that. The only place we can get that is in the cave that was up the beginning. That's interesting. That keeps tearing like that. Why it's doing that? Interesting. And we can explore and go into all the buildings. There are buildings that have people in them. If they're blurry like that, it basically means that we haven't done anything with them yet. So when we go into these, they're blurry. There's no code attached to them yet. We increase the resolution on them as he's stuck there. Okay. We increase the resolution only on the ones that have we've used already. So like him. Be sure to wash up after. And this guy. I can make you some thread from 2 reeds. So yeah, so if we got 2 more reeds, we come back and he can make us some thread. Let's see, nope, put that one over here. And here they have stuff attached, so she goes, if you want a fork, bring me 2 napkins, 2 plates, and 2 candles. Yeah. And then she says, if you want a soda, you must have a fork. You are missing one fork. So as you can see from our dad jokes things, it's kind of a carryover for this particular part. It's just us getting all the. It's more about getting the mechanics working than anything else. But we can do everything. Everything is out there, and I'll show you on our test site, on our test play page, how that works. We have our blacksmith. You want an axe? Bring me one log into iron rock. But you can also buy things here. So we have a grappling hook. We have a bow. We have bombs. So these are all of our tools that we can use. And let's see, we can do that. Nope, nothing there. Oops. Nope, it doesn't break. I thought they broke. Nope. Okay, so we'll have to go get the stuff for him. And then that's kind of where we're at. In order to move forward right now, we'd have to go to... here's where our school is. So there's our teacher. You can see she's blurry, so she doesn't do anything. And then we have the innkeeper. He's blurry because we haven't set anything up for him yet. Then we can go over to the uncle's area, which is where our mines are. So it's a we have a pretty big layout. A lot of moving around. And then all of our 16 levels, which we all know about, but I'm not going to walk through them right now. But they're all in there and they're all connected up. The kid says throw instead of throw. Okay. Picky. Teasing. So let's fix that then. Let us bring our kid. Where's our objects? Townspeople. Boy. We want to go to his create. Boy, axe quest. Oh wow, that's tiny small. Let me make this quite a bit bigger. And let me get the game out of the way real quick. There, problem solved. Problem solved. Bring me an axe to throw at the otter. It's funny because we haven't even put the otter in there. But there's a cooldown for that also. But we do have a situation where we want the boy to throw the axe at the otter the first time. And the reason why is because if we don't, then the otter won't appear on the other page that we need the otter on. So I haven't put the otter in here yet, and I should. So I'll do that. In fact, I can just drop her in there right now. Let's go to town. Up here. Close that. Rooms. River, forest, blah, 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 blah. All the way down here. Oh. Village. Town. Okay, so go to our people section. Grab the object and a auto. Now we'll have to make some code to where she doesn't tell you to do the quest that's assigned to her now. So, but she's a big otter. She doesn't like being small, but she otter. Oops. That was wrong. Okay. That should be about the right size for her. We're in the water. Oop. Yep. So when we do the next build, she'll be sitting there, but she still has her old code, so I have to make sure that we're seeing which map she's on, and then that'll say which quest she'll actually give you. So let's go back to, oh, I actually, sorry, didn't realize it was covered. See, put the otter there. She's now in the, she will now be in the town square pond. Go back to here. Let's run over to where she ends up. So, obviously I didn't do a build so she's not there, but we get him an axe. He throws it at her, she runs away. Then when we come over here, she'll be here, and then we'll have our quest with her here. And this is what we're going to change today, is we're not going to change this particular thing where it's like, okay, find me all the pieces. That's still going to be a thing. But this circle thing that we did, I'm not a fan of anymore. It just doesn't feel right. Let's go ahead and grab all the pieces here. Let's get our inventory up so I can see what we got. Okay, I thought we had one over here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Up, down there. Over here, and then up here. I'm gonna go back to the otter. And she'll put all the pieces. You found piece 1. You found piece 2. Piece 3. Piece 4. Now the fountain is back up and working. So the goal then was, because all the other statues, we haven't broken them yet, but we still have to, like similar to what the fountain is because when they came through and grabbed grandfather, they broke everything up. So all these statues originally were going to break up, and I was thinking about it and I'm like, okay, that's, if we have to go and find 3 to 5 pieces for each statue to put them together, that's just going to suck. Because it's going to be way too much. You know, it's better to say they took the other statues than to say bring all the pieces back. And what we can do is instead of having, we'll have Odin's, we'll have the bases for them, but I want to change the order they're in and how they're set up. And what I want to do, and I'm hoping that there's not a mythological order they should be in. But if we go to this, which is where our thing is, let me close that so that we can come into here. Now right now we have each of the gods and their spirit animals next to them so that we would know what they were. And we did look up true mythology of what the spirit animals were. In fact, Odin's is we got the boars for that. We got the seagulls. So what I kind of wanted to do was, instead of having them in a circle like this, because when we originally designed this circle idea, it was all about the fact that these were his, in the original game design, it was ancestors, it wasn't gods. So what I think I'm going to do is this, is I'm going to take the gods and rearrange them a bit here. And make them a little bit smaller. Let's make them about, let's see, that is, make it even size here. So we're going to make them about that size, and we're going to put them on either side of Odin's. We're probably going to make Odin's a little bit smaller too. Maybe not, maybe that's too small. Let's go 0.4. Yeah, that's better. But put them at the different, let's put his sheep in front of him. Don't get any ideas. Just a sheep. just standing there. No other reference was meant. Okay. Put this one here. Put Loki on the other side. He's already a 0.4. Okay. Loki's is a dragon. So what I'll do is set it up like this, to where Odin is like on high, so to speak. Not as in he's high, but on high. His is a little bit bigger. We'll make him a 0.6. Okay. Then we'll bring him down there. You can bring everybody down one. Grab his. The idea being is that they're more of a... Between the fountain and Odin is where you make your sacrifices. So we'll build a altar here, so you have an altar to all of them. And then, and I'm not putting these in any particular order right now other than those two, because I wasn't sure. I have to look up in mythology whether there is a specific order they should be in regards to how far away they are from any given, well, far from Odin. Okay, she's going to have to be a 0.2, I believe. Oh, that's too small.
Any Nunum says, 4 hours mark reached. Hydration required.
That's a good size for her. Okay, so there, I have her on the wrong. No, that's good though. That actually works. Yeah, so what we can do then is if we have these, I'll move him down one. And then we can bring, let's see, we'll bring Nord over here. And bring him down one like there. Same thing with her. Frigg. Actually, no, Frigga should be, never mind. But his seagull's over there, Frigga's there. I have to move these guys. It's here. Move them over one and down one. Okay. And put Frigg right next to Odin. This is why Loki has a complex. And then we can move this. We'll move this down a little bit so that it's at the bottom of this. That way we can put an altar here. His seagulls are really hard to see, so we're going to have to do something about that later, but you get the base idea. Yeah, then we have Frey. Actually, yeah, Freya. And we'll change the backgrounds as well to better suit this. Sorry, that tree has to go away. Bye, tree. You have to resize them. I think the size for these 5 is about right. I think those are 4. So yeah, we'll just make it 0.4. No, that makes her too big. 0.35. Yeah, that's good. Because there's Frey and Freya. Yeah, it makes sense that they would be near each other. Make him 0.3 because he is a little bit bigger than most. That make him look too small though. Yeah, that makes him look too small. It's working. Yeah. Well, he's a big guy, so whatever. 35. Okay, we have a couple animals missing. His wolf. And let's see, no, his seagulls are there. I just can't see them. They blend in. So yeah, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 out in the middle. We'll put our fountain literally like down here with our otter. And then we can build like an altar here. And what we can do is just make backgrounds of just the stump, like just some rock blocks that look like they go there. It looks like something's missing. Same thing with Odin. And then after we get the fountain up, we still have to decide which one of the gods is awakened first, which one should be first, and what that god gives our character. Let me see what you guys are doing up here. Nothing addressed to me, so we'll note it down. Okay, I already fixed it. But I think that's better than the circle, because what we'll do is when we come in, a lot of this stuff will be turned off. So like if we pull Odin, so all these statues will be not, you won't see them. But what we'll make is we'll make a rock base that shows where they should have been. And then what will happen is once the fountain starts, it brings only one of the spirit animals of the first character up. And that spirit animal then comes to you and says, we must find Freya's statue and return it, you know. Now, I don't know how to do it yet, but it'd be interesting to see if, as we use these animals, these spirit animals, can they become our pets? I don't know if Game Maker Studio can do a pet thing. I'm sure it can. I just don't know how. So I'll have to look to see if, maybe not that it does anything, but it follows you. 4-hour mark reached. Hydration. Okay. So if we can get the spirit animal to follow you, and we'll have to actually draw real ones. These were just our mock-ups. But if we look at, let's go to our, let's make that right now, actually. Go to, okay, so we need to make, let me pull this window up for you guys. Okay, yeah, that's the right window. What I'm going to try to do, oh, actually that's massive. What I want to do is just make a altar stand and see if we can just make a quick altar stand that we can put where each of those statues is supposed to be. Okay. No, we just want the base. Let's see if I can figure that out. Nope, it's confused. I mean, if we can get something, maybe chop the top of this off and just use that, but I want something a little more, I don't know. I don't think I can get rid of that. I don't even know if it's gonna understand that. Nope. Well, this is kind of what we can turn that gray and take the steps off of it. It might actually work. Push those together. Yeah, let's save that for right now. Hopefully it won't chop it all up. Oh, perfect. Let's save this. Show game dev. Our game is what it goes under. And then this, and then raw art. And we'll say folder. Bases. All of your base are belong to us. Stand one. Okay, so that's the first one. Let's see if we can get another one. Because we'll pull this top off. Just use this rock base bottom. Unless it comes up with something that will work a little bit better with the angle that we're actually looking at them. Oh, wait, this could work. Just this top part. But for those of you that are new, what we're doing is we're trying to figure out how to do things with the least amount of cost. And one of the things that we did is we started making stand-in art using this little AI generator, which we, in our Discord, there's a link to it. And we use it to just make up stuff, do mock-up stuff, so that we can just have art in there. Because eventually we're going to have all the artwork, everything redone for our little game thingy. Okay, come on. It keeps putting the statue on it. It puts the statue on its skin. Come on. Yeah. I think we might have. Because we can waste a lot of time just pushing this button over and over again. Come on. Okay, we've crashed it out. It happens. similar to the one that we have, I think. Or one of the ones we have, but that actually can work. Because we'll take the middle steps out and push these together, and I think it'll work. If it can remove the background, which it did, yay, save images. Stand 2, 3. Okay. Close that up. And what we'll do is we'll put them where the statues are. We can do the big one in the middle for Odin. I think that'll be good. And then we'll the other 3, because we have 3 of them. Let's get Photoshop open. Not sure if it's going to come up on the screen, so we'll have to see. Nope, let's change this one to Photoshop. Leave it there for now. So, actually, let's just say new for now and just open something so that there's something there. And that's what I thought. Okay. Okay, pull Photoshop down here. Let's go grab our stands so that we can pull them apart. Okay, raw art. Faces. Let's just open them all over here. And that is not what we wanted to do. Let's try that again. I hate when windows don't pop up. You can see that. Nope, I'm gonna kill it. Photoshop has not put up. Close the window. Say done. Cancel. Close that. Don't save it. Open these with Photoshop. Should have just... There. Fine. What we'll do, all we really need to do is just cut these out really and push them together. What we can do is this. Let's grab this rock here. Because we'll clean it all up. Oop. Since it's going to be small, it's not going to be that big a deal that it looks this way. And it is just a placeholder, so there we go. But this one will be for Odin, and then we'll make just small cheesy ones for everybody. The 2 small cheesy ones for everybody else. Yeah, it doesn't have to be. Yeah, that kind of works.
Brains.
Probably just could have taken that one hand off. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, that actually kind of works. Okay. We need a fill, we need a black, we need that filled. Oh, come on, really? Oh, threshold. Yep, too much. Oh, I'll just draw it in. Oh, where is it again? You can tell I don't draw much anymore. I pressed the wrong button. Ah, here it is. That's that crap. Let's try it again. Let's go. Well, that should be the right one, but it's just not. I'm just gonna keep doing it that way. All right, I'll do it by hand. No big deal. Like I said, placeholder. I'm spending way too much time on it. So. there enough. Yeah. Let's do this. Control T. Width minus 100. That might help a little bit because of the colorization of it. But it kind of. Yeah, kind of there. That's good. Okay. Couple extra fixes here. A copy, file new. Let's see if this is going to work. That, no, we're going to make it image size. Where we at? We want it to be pixels. I figured it was too big. Make this 64. Okay. We knew it was going to be small, so that's okay. Canvas 64 tall. We're going to put this file C it as. Oh, actually, it's an export. Sorry. Export PNG. So outer empties. Large base, and we'll say loading space. PNG. So let's go back into the game. Close that window. Let's make a sprites. We need to make a no sprites. Sprites. Sprite. This would go under the gods. New folder. And we'll have to colorize it the correct color later too. So create sprite. Script. I always do that. Delete that in a second. Great. Sprite. Thank you. Our game. Raw. Faces. Loading space. We're going to put the middle here. That should actually work. Boop, boop, boop. This is a sprite of Odin's base. We do need to make an object of it for it. I did put the anchor point right underneath the base. That way it's easier to place correctly. Collision. Let's go annual. Let's make it a little bit lower. That way you can walk behind it. Okay. This one a little bit higher. Yep, let's see how that works out. All right. Bases. Create object. Object Odin. Base. Add the sprite. And where do we put that again? Oh, it's under the gods' bases. Odin's base. Okay. And for right now, that's all I think we need to place it. And we'll worry about color because we can change the color on any time we want now. So we go back here and grab our Odin's base. It's going to be massive, but that's okay. We'll make it smaller. So if it's like that, and we bring it down to here, and then we turn him back on. Okay, where are you at, Odin? Yeah, it's a little too small, but that's okay. So what we can do is once it's gray, it should be probably bigger anyway. It just needs to look like it's something that his base can stand on that. And then we'll put him. We need to put him underground. So it needs to be on. I think we need to put it. Let's do this. We're going to make a add an instance. Bring it down. We take this now, copy it and put it in this instance. Take it out of the other one. Now we will do this and yep, okay. I just have to change this to 16. And now we should be able to snuggle it right up underneath there. The other one's probably set to 8, isn't it? Yeah, it's set to 8. Okay, where's to 8? So yeah, so this will be gray, of course, but it can be what Odin sits on. We'll fix the centerizing on it. But if we do that and then make one for each of the other gods using the other two mockups that we got, and turn this gray, of course, then I think that'll work. We might even make this just a little bit smaller. We'll go like 0.65. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Because it would be stuff that he, the grandfather used, that he found around the area to build these things, so. So tomorrow we'll do that. Let's go back to Photoshop just for a minute. And we're gonna do this image mode, grayscale. This card. And then should still have a, yep, then export as, and we will save over this. Yes, replace that, go back to here, go to our sprite. This is our sprite, so let's import this, which is exactly the same thing, all the aboves. It's just gray now. And now when we go back, it is gray. Let's move the crows out of the way. Yeah, see, so we can make that work for now. But you can see, because if we have then like a small stand of rocks for each one of those, then all we have to do is go and find the statue, which means that we can spend more time in the mines or wherever else they've hidden the statues throughout the world. But I like that better than the circle thing, because I don't know why the circle thing just kind of was bothering me. But if we do something like this with everybody there, and we built an altar that goes here, that just kind of makes more sense to me. And then when you, after the fountain's built, then the altar will activate, and the spirit animal for the god statue that we have to go find will come to the altar and help us and tell us what we need to do to go find their statue. You always do your graphics in purple and green. Oh, your temporary graphics? It's just quick mock-up stuff. I wish it was more elaborate. It's just I try to do things in the time we have, and so it's literally just like quick wham bam, thank you man, get it done. You know, and we've been pretty lucky on this for where we started and where we are. I think we've done pretty well. We're just literally making it up as we go along. If we had sat down and had time to get a team together and put more thought into it, then it would have been good. Let me try this thing that you're suggesting about pressing Alt. No, Alt just duplicates it. That was funny. So if I hit Alt, it lets me make many of them. So no. It does not do what you think it does. Yeah, I already know every piece of art you see in this game has to be replaced. You know, but that's okay, because that was the point I was trying to show in the beginning, is it doesn't matter what the art looks like until you decide whether it's going to work or not, whether your world's going to work or not. Well, it's not free move anymore. But that's okay, you know. All we'll do is we can set Odin looks like he's off like 2. So if we go to Odin's object, or sorry, his sprite. Odin, where are you at, Odin? Let's take his where'd I put it? I thought it was right there. You all there. I'm not saying it. There's part of the problem. He doesn't have a space on that side. I might have put it right on his forehead or something. Let's see, he's 57. Oh, it's way down here? Really? And way over there. Sorry, I'm looking for our yeah, well, let's just set it to what it is. Okay, so for our X, we go 25, 26, 27, and then this would be 96. Does it show up now? Okay, now it shows up now. So we wanted to move it over that way too, so we'll make this 8. Now he's going to be way off the screen when we go back, but that's an easy fix. See, told you. We got to find him. There he is. Bring him up here. What are you doing, Odin? Oh, he goes, I'm hiding. You can't make me hide. I'm going to hide behind the things. Because I'm teeny tiny now. Oh, Let's just do this real quick. Does he have a... No, he does not. We need to bring him way up at the top. Come on. Does that help? No. I'll put you all the way at the top. There you go. Happy now? No, you're not. Okay, where is his... Oh, actually I can do it here, can't I? Let's just do it there. Depth, we'll make it, we'll turn off the lock right now and we'll just make them minus 5,000. That should hopefully... No, don't do that. Minus 5,000. Oh wow, it's not letting me set it. What is this one? This one's 100. What happens if I inherit it? Okay. That's the problem. Now he should, because he's on that layer. Yeah, he should have been in front. Oh well, I'll figure that out later. That's weird. Never seen that happen before. I'll have to figure that one out. But yeah, it looks like it squared him up a bit better. And he's gone. Might have to do with the activation window or something. I've never seen that happen before, but yeah. So something like that, where there's little altars there, or sorry, bases there for the statues to sit on. I thought that would be kind of cool. A new IP, what do you mean? What? If you mean engines, most people are using older engines and building games in them. Yeah. They are then using Unreal Engine to make them look pretty. Well, that's what I was saying is this is what we were doing here is pick an engine. It doesn't matter what, and it could be, find a free engine that you can use and build your game in that. And if it works and if it's fun to play and all that other stuff, then you can go into any engine, get artists to come in and help do all that kind of stuff. Get programmers to come in and help to say, look, here's my game. I want to put it in the Unreal Engine or in Unity and say, make this exact same game in Unity. A lot easier than arguing with yourself forever going, oh, I can't make it because I don't know Unity. I don't. Make your game in anything. If it's fun in one, it'll be fun in the other. Do you think hardware being better has cursed people risking new IP because of dev costs? Yes. That's what I'm saying. Find a free way to do it. To answer your question, do you think hardware being better has cursed people risking new IPs because of dev costs? Feels like we're not really getting new games nearly at same rate would in 360 gen, for example. Like films were only getting remakes and sequels. I think there's something to that, yes. And that's why I'm saying is build your game the cheapest way possible first. Find out if it's fun, find out if it's good. It's also going to be a lot quicker that way. Then, if the people that you have playing it or the people that are working on it are enjoying playing it, then decide whether you want to go to the more expensive hardware, more expensive softwares, all that kind of stuff. You know, but test it first. You're going to lose a lot less money, you know, should the thing fail, but your possibility of success is a whole lot greater. Okay, let's see where we are down here. People are still making great games. Yes, it just takes long. Yeah, most artists are not making a remake for another game. They are working on their own thing. Yes, and that takes time. Yeah, because you're depending on the team. If you're like 1 to 5 people, yes, it's going to take you a long time to pump the game out. For me, in my past, in the teams that I've worked on, the best teams are smaller than 24 people. For some reason, there's a magic number between 24 and 30 that for me just worked. And that seemed that we made higher quality games faster. Now, because if you look at the early Blizzard stuff, there was only about 10 of us originally making the Super Nintendo games. Even when Warcraft 1 came out, we were 24 people tops. You know, and we were still doing some Super Nintendo games and stuff like that at the same time that we were making Warcraft 1. Well, I think that's where we're going to call it for today. Let me close this up because we have changed this now. They go by. We're going to iterate on this and save it as a next number up. So right now it should be over here. See, show our game. And then I think we were on saving 3 was the last one, so let's say we'll make this number 15. Start with 15 now. 0.15. Do you not have a 0.15 yet? Not. Okay, so sure it's saved. Give it a second. But we might even change the background of this. Right now we're out in the field. We may make it a little bit more formal, a little bit more rocky type stuff, and then spread these guys out a little bit. Because as I look at the base, as we make the bases for the others, we're going to need probably a little bit more room to spread them out just a little bit. Quality over quantity for sure, but feels like we're not getting much of either at the moment. Well, because I'm the only one doing the work on this. I'm the only one programming it. I'm the only one doing the art. I'm the only one doing everything. And it's only for, at most, an hour, hour and a half a day, Monday through Friday, because I don't work on weekends unless I'm learning something. It always takes time, but dev time nowadays typically takes about 5 years, depending on the team and the scope of the project. I don't like the 5-year theory. I just don't. Not a shot at you. Or talking like consoles couldn't justify owning one at the moment. The rate of release is lacking. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. I'm assuming he means the industry in general. Well, the problem is that we as an industry have a tendency to dream real big, and then the corporate guys come in and say, no, release it. And we say, no, it's not done. And they go, done good enough. And that's usually where the problems for me comes in. That's what that is how you set me off without even a blink. That is, nope. I will release no game before it's time. We were very, very lucky when Silicon and Synapse became Blizzard because we were bought by Davidson and Associates. And Bob Davidson and Jan Davidson said to us, to Mike and Alan flat out, they go, we know education games, we know that. You guys know fun games, or sorry, but basic computer games. Non-education computer games, that's a better way to put it. So you're the experts, you tell us, we will go by whatever you say. And they did. And they let Mike and Alan decide when our games were done. And when our games were good, ready to go to market. It wasn't like the board would go, okay, you have to release something every quarter. No, Bob stood up for us and said, no, they will release it when they say it's done. And we were able to do that for a long time. And because of that, you got your Diablos and your Warcrafts and your Starcrafts and stuff like that because we were allowed to work on them until we felt that they were good enough. The corporate aspect is a huge issue sometimes, and that can be, once you sign on the dotted line and take their money, it can be a lot of fun, but it can also be a lot of problems. So I think that making sure that your contracts with them say that you decide when the game is ready is something that should always be looked into, and whether they'll let you do it or not. Some companies won't, because they have to answer to their shareholders, and they just put a whole bunch of money in you, so you need to make that money back now. So sorry, I can get very, I'm still being kind, but I can get very unkind about this particular subject. Yeah, and I'm back. Yeah, I really like this lighting better. My eyes feel so much better today. Oh my god. I am so happy with this. Beautiful. Okay, we got that set. We need to pull this up and get to this. Happy, happy, happy. Okay. That should be good. It is Wednesday. The 3rd, right? Yep, Wednesday the 3rd. Maybe time for someone to be unkind and tell the people how it really is from someone with first-hand experience. Well, that's easy enough to say, but the problem is that a lot of companies, if you tell them no, they'll just take it from you and give it to someone else to finish. Yeah. As there were, Daddy, to answer your question, that was some of it, yes. First dude through the door also takes all the arrows. Yes, absolutely. 2014 was a very rough time for Blizzard. And, yeah, that's the best way to put it. It was for me the right time to exit because the Blizzard I knew didn't exist anymore. So, and the Blizzard that I believed in didn't exist anymore. It's like the Paul Simon song, Cars Are Cars. I don't even remember that song. Weird. Art is art all over the world. Yep. Okay, so we are moving over to our raid boards. Let us see who comes out of lockdown today. It is Chris Yee comes out of lockdown today. That's weird. Why did his number not change? Something is going on. Am I pushing keys somewhere? That does happen. What is going on? That should not be a number. Okay, well, let's close this and then reopen it. It looks like Excel has crashed. Wow, even the little window won't come up. It's funny, you guys aren't seeing what I'm seeing. Okay, it has now crashed out completely. Let's restart it. Get that going. Now, where'd he go? Okay, here he is. Okay, yeah. Okay, it has now updated. Okay, all the code is correct up here now. So we're all good. All right. Chris Yee came out of lockdown today. Let's see who is on. We need to see who is online. It is Wednesday. Let's see who we can go raid. Pulling this over here so I can still see you guys. Never met Gabe. You have to be a little more specific. I have met many Gabes in my lifetime, but you have to be a little bit more specific as to which Gabe. If it's the Gabe I'm thinking of, no. And I've been asked that before. I did have a guy that said that he wanted to introduce me, and I'm like, okay, whatever, and it never happened. So I'm just like, okay, whatever. Okay, this is something weird is going on with my spreadsheets. Okay, here's what we're gonna have to do. Can we grab? Okay, our spreadsheet is dead. I don't know how, don't know why what's killed it. Something has killed it. So what I'm gonna have to do, I'm gonna load it up one more time and I'm gonna try to copy that page to another spreadsheet and see what happens. So copy, file new. Okay. I can't guarantee that all the commands are going to work, but let's now close that one. Yes, yes, yes. And now this one, hopefully. Let's see. Oh, it did. It saved all the commands too. Cool. Okay, so who's online? Vidal. Nope. Maya. Yep, we already put Maya in some. Kit Booga, yeah. Oh, there's a huge delay on Twitch right now too. 1, 2, 3, 4. So about 7-8 second delay. Ray, then SVOD. Av for Sanctuary. Ezekiel, I believe, is in lockdown. Yep. Freya has raided us in the past, which was very nice of her. Ferret Software, I believe, no, they're not in lockdown. Okay. Code Miko. Oh, Code Miko hasn't been on for a while when we're shutting down. Pizza Princess, I believe, is in lockdown. Yep. Come back over here, open up some more. And we got Lana. Lana's in lockdown. Furball Farm. Lockdown. Oh, Red Velvet. That girl has some serious energy. Psychohypnotic. And I will say that every single time that she's online, because she's you watch and you're just like, night's on, but they are in lockdown. Q bunnies. I do not know how you can day in, day out keep that kind of energy going nonstop. Standard damage we did yesterday. Yeah, it was yesterday. Rams Reef, yeah, lockdown. And then between two ears, they are open for business. Looks like there's some more. Let's see. And then chipmunks. Okay, so we have 14, so we'll do 5, 5, and 4 in our voting. Let's go over here. Doop, 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 doop. That's funny. As I was passing through, I heard my voice echo back at me. Do, as in doopy doop 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 doo. Round one. Round one will consist of Sanctuary, Between Two Ears, Chipmunks and Squirrels, Code Miko, SVOD. That is our first 5. Please vote accordingly. I'm going to have to pull all of that and rebuild that whole spreadsheet. Oh. Because that is the spreadsheet that runs our show. And I broke it. That happens. Let's move these all in. You guys voting is up right now, by the way. Think need to Highlander that issue. There are other Gabe's Noel. I know the name, I don't know the person, no. There are other games. There's always other games. Technically, everybody named Gabriel is still Gabe. Okay, at least it's working. Everything's working right now. Yeah, I don't know offhand Gabe Noel. No, I don't believe I've ever met the person. I think that is someone had suggested a while back that I should meet, but I have not met them, no. Let's see who he is. Yeah, he looks like someone I would hang out with. He looks like a cross between me and Russell Brower. That's funny. All right, let's get our final numbers in here. Okay, we have 2 2s. And then 0s for everybody else in the first 5. Okay, next 5. Round 2, we have Ferret Software. Let's move that closer because I like going all the way across the screen here. Freya, Insum, Kikboga, and Maya, sorry. Start. I'm about a year older than him. Oh, he's a co-founder of Valve. Okay, cool. No, never met him. Not that I recognize. Okay, we have, starting with Ferret Software. These are our 5, so we have 1, 1, 0, 1, 1. Halfway done, round 2. Okay, 2 up there. 2 1 0 2 1 2 1 0 2 1. All right. Seconds left. Okay. Nope, apparently not. Done. All right. Next 4, round 3, and then zombies will be coming probably before I get this set up, but we'll see if we can get it going before. And we got Psychohypnotic. Q Bunnies. Red Velvet. And Ray. Can we do it? Can we do it? And round 3 starts now. We got it in there. Wahaha. X, 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 X. We have 1 for Ray. We have 1 for Q Bunnies. We have a 0 there and a 0 here. 0, 1, 0, 1. Zero 2 0 1. Zero 2 1 1. Okay, 1 1 2 1 1. Survey says that's it. Okay, let's get our final round ready here. Final vote. Final raid vote. Final raid vote. What do we have here? We have 1, 2, 3. We have 5 2s. Okay, that's fine. We have 5 2s and we have 5 slots, so there's no tie breaking because it's 5. Everybody, all the other ones have 1s and 0s. So in our finals, we have Chipmunk, we have Code Miko, we have Ferret Software, we have Kick Booga. I really enjoy his show. And we have Q Bunnies. So these are our finals for the final vote. Let's see who we're going to raid. Let me grab this. Move it over to here. I do have to fix that other spreadsheet, so let's just drop this in here right now. Format. Okay, so we have 2 more before we start the loop around. File save. Nope, stop. Delete this. Then save as. We want it on the PC. Okay, let's go back to this one. I'm going to call it holding rates for now while we figure out what we broke on the other spreadsheet. Right now, winning is Kickbuka is winning. Yeah, I seem to have lost y'all. Okay. Dooper dooper doop. Okay, one for Chipmunks, one for Barrett Software, 8 for Kickbooga. It might be Kick. Silly rabbit, kicks are for kids. 9-3, we'll put today's date in it as soon as we get there. Once we get the final vote, because I know you guys like to blast votes sometimes at the end, so, yeah, okay, Kickbooga. So, about 9-3-2025. All right. So they will now be in lockdown starting tomorrow. Let's pull them up on screen here. Make sure he's not quitting, because he has quit on us a couple times. He is saying goodbye right now. He is literally saying goodbye right now. Kit is fun, dude. Have you seen a collab he did with your son? No, I have not. Okay, who was the second vote winner? It was a. Okay, we're gonna go with Code Miko. That's so funny. Code Miko is technically the next one because it's a tie between a 24-hour stream and a human, so the human wins out. It happens all the time. We get this all the time where people quit as we're coming in to raid them. Looks like Code Miko's just getting started. She has walked away from her computer for a minute. And now she's come back. Not sure what's going on there. Let me get the code for it. We will wait for her to come back. Have a great rest of your day. You too. That timing, y'all were good at it. We're really, really good at it. So Code Miko has walked away. She appears to be sneaking up on her computer. Crawling towards her computer. Okay, not sure what we walked into here, but we're gonna go ahead and start, I'm gonna start building the raid. Raid at 7, 11, 17, 34, 43, 48, 50, 53, 54. Oh, this is perfect timing. We're raiding right now.